Yamagana phone na kwa ba na anopay ene juada. Ene your first working day. Ghana Montie de Debra woni 100.9. Yatena says ye bedin common ya hwe my Ghana Munsem. Anopay what say wa sorry nkoda no we sesi omo ho. Wo mo paboa wo mo socks wa check ene beginning of a new week. Mepa cho wa check nkoda no paboa no. One books no me be school homework no me dey Friday no ma wie. Aduane a wo me dey we keeping it warm. Ana wa je ja no. Ya oba ne bedie mu woni nko ho. School fees no watu awie. Wo ba no kire ni o kire na de. Mesraw aya wota ne di nkuta ho. Eye no dia answer ne ye no dia na mesraw. Mesraw entwa yie. When sa wofo ni bi ho awon de o man ko eye private school bi a ankura school bi ampa o Joseph aba ne bra one ade ne ko when to fees no akwada ne duru ba bia no wayi na firi ho no san de ne ko school foforo ebu okwa no de ne ko aban school fees na akwada ne ko ne so ntua o ento wofo wo yesei pa nhira ben na wo hwe de ma wo ba mebi sa wo nhira ben na wo pede ma wo ba no adwen sei ene tina yemu bi yade ji momo ye ntua waji momo wayi na ni ontua wayi chip na to atwene suban bone ade no so ye loan na wo de ma wo sika ene ye de ma wo wayi wani enam se wadwen so obi ama aboboa no meje ene ti wuntua sa pepe se suban na ye de di ode akoda ne ko school a ankra school titiri sa ban de ne podi ye ntua fees ode ne kwa ontua fees no akoda na kwa duru ba bi no wa hye da yi na firi ho school fees na so kwakọ no obeko wo yo ba tan na sa wo yesa enye nhira papa na wo pe ede ama wo ba no enye nhira papa I'm telling you oba tan innocent child odi ne kwa kwato asem mu innocent children odo am kwato asem mu enam suban boni bi awuda na de what is asesa ko sa wa yu ba na free school mu okra kwara kwato asa fees no kotua fees ni free ho wai aya mom ya nya sa o weni nyina no bo se na de no ma bi na didi wachi school da no kra je ense bebre ne bedi wachi o wan twa na bi akwa foforo be yo me akwada no ye innocent na me go and pay that school fees na why you ba na free okra de kwana kotua na ba bi ado ba no kono wa na wo pe na oni ba bi apese ode ne ko ene bo mbidin luxurious ya agyeman mo ye ne tem sorry na manye late one train ye ube ye late because ene Ajimata whole station wa de minima de kura wo ho Bernard de bo adwuma abranche no gina direct traffic no your friend Bernard de bo adwuma pa na enso driver fo ya so dene asemo who de wa Ajimata whole station ma dwen wa won ti ase ahomache pa na ahomache na oh my goodness asemo abranche so gina we so ya de o Beba cho ya ni teme no wan hwe ni ye obey late because traffic no na say they build na do eti ya ni tem Ghana Montie so ne woni 100.9 no sia medo beko eye peace 104.3 ya de kase aboni de ka kra bro ya wa be for the town man so ho ya wa da obakra ta musam ho amansanchia me kwabena mafu constable 1 ba betena se na eye akosua sapon ono so ba begina dwa na yede de obokrata musam ne eye further news in samakodo ekoso be bato yede abro no sia kase bo na chi no yede solid interview said ye ne da no en samakodo gu apono so a ye ba behwe no enne anopay yede sai samre nyina be bro abeja fono so beba na fe yede solid discussions in the Asia so na mo so wanya proper understand when him say ye ka say electoral commission was a date yede beko ayawasu east by elections and I want to say electoral commission was a date there be won't no problem make a true was a date ayawasu east by elections MPP say on beko NDC so ya hoboa Ita yawasu east by elections na beko saying Nyankopon ko so amfa mrahye bedwani ayo honorable Nasser Toure. Nyankopon fa eye ne kransie. Na ye bisa so say eye page. Presidential Advisory Group on Economy. Omanpenye edidi ni betu dwa wie ye. And also what next? Ekwama wo ho no bebacho me no bebo. And Samakodo and Ekoso abe for the town man so yakwa anyway. Na ye fa 75 mil. Ye dia sedamba peace@formaline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com /FMGH, class@formaline.com, any other relevant news portals. Woman a boy abe for the town man so ye dey somehow do the bro with neat 100.9. Alright, you're going to many and some how do idea him one birthday for the time and so. And that draw to those of you celebrating your birthday today. All the birthday celebrants, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Mom, we do my name, I'm happy birthday. And maybe I know do our we'll be on with show cram, I will show our okay, you're going to many and some decided here. 34 injured as bus crashes at a suboy on Accra Kumasi Highway. They say Accra Kumasi Highway soon as here. Me say, Nyame on them na kwaba na just say where the afio. O kwaba no where the afi. At least 34 people were injured in a road traffic accident involving a passenger bus at a suboy on Accra Highway in the early hours of Saturday, January 17th, 2026. And maybe they tell me yeah, you could weekend Kumasi Kwan so. Ena eye akwanhia bi si ya nyame nko a di prepare na edoso nenso ya yanhwere okra bia mpa na ebo so me prayer no nyame ebe so mo yade hwe sa vox ya be ya adrafo de eche se ka bia ba oboman kasa ho obeka ya 207 Benz bus you turn bus and now one why Toyota Hiace just some ba on person chiro mbobre Voxy adra for amode commercial amode nam eye agyakwantempon ahodo so Ghana ha monya atweye ene mede registration numbers bi betu ya ensem hunu a sa driver for ni di wo Kumasi kwan so eye enra ebra menso na menam kwan no so bi no na enya asem keto Ezem hunu. And I may pick you on registration numbers. Ezem anipa timu. Yo. No evidence of theft in Unibank case. AG explains withdrawal of charges against Dr. Dufour. Attorney General and Minister for Justice Dr. Dominic Akuritinga Ayini. Has provided a detailed account of why criminal charges earlier brought against former Finance Minister Dr. Kwabena Dufour and other directors of the defunct Unibank Ghana Limited could not be sustained, insisting that investigations uncovered no evidence of theft or personal enrichment. But Attorney General make Jerry Kra me kan hu bi. Say maka say the cases are obaya otwitwa mu no o file no prosecute emra ma ne ho kwan onye bone onye mfumso na emome eka me nko a cases na nka te se de oken se na evidence bi anu aka jai ma case na enra ne through na emom wode wade bedi a kire se court no be ne tentem na nka court no etimi assign the ti eba na saa memom de na nka mesuzu sanke ye because evidence ni mu a it tells you say na ekokra na court no ebeba atu egu said ya ora James Jechekweisen na semene ye no ne lawyer ora Chachuchi Kata o say attorney general friend say on fa case ni mra no ntwam o say there be case ni mo gidie say nyina so bi anim enti obekonkode apa okonkode Emma court on the sign niti. It is evidence we were hon na se minim no no aba abonti aba beka. Ene na attorney general wachire mu de oso ra kwamnadofo ni case no and omode afoforo no na nyina so bi anim no problem na wo ya adwen na mmom o ma court na sign niti a na nankeye yankwe ni man. MPP discipline must extend to Ekufuado over poor governance. Atake. Ora Kennedy. Ora Nyawonya Wotamaklo. Ena hwan bi mpo. Ena professor from Pomboate. Yankwe. Medical practitioner and NPP stalwart Dr. Atta Kennedy has demanded that the party disciplinary machinery target former President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo if it truly intends to restore its shattered credibility. Mepacho Dr. Atta Kennedy. Osesa people for samosemo were balls. As obi ye bibia mo tweno de nako eye disciplinary committee na nimu dia. Ene mo frɛ Nana Addo because Nana Addo amemu obebu ye na ekon ama party ne credibility crowd to nsuom. It is a mo friend Nana Addo na ene kwadu bi wona mo dia bono at that level. Atake ena ekase. Professor Kweku Asare campaigning with accused persons undermines justice. Renowned legal scholar and governance advocate Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, also known as Kweku Azar, has cautioned political actors and the public about the implications of allowing individuals facing serious criminal charges to participate in campaign activities. But Professor Kweku Asare said, "Here, na mo woma wo mujina mra no a ye de kwadu bi bobo mo no. A mujina mra, see dem ko jina campaign platform so. No mo ko campaign de ma obi ni nyina na MPP wo mo internal matters no. Na ne sama kan nyina ne de yenyina yenim over the weekend chairman wuntumi ojina campaign platform so nani abre eti chairman wuntumi ensam no koye na o chairman wuntumi ojina mrana no ai ojina mrana no eti esi den na woman ko ojina campaign platform so nko campaign about prof say court no so mo no ko adu bia say etesa so dia say ade ya convicting na bibia ba say so ojina mrana no but mrana so de until some run be kasa no yentimi nkasa wa yemfom so the prof ekono be ba to no prof ya adwen they are all ken so obi ogina eye emra no o face criminal charges and to say masa afo no kwan say wo ko gina campaign platform so nya campaign mo obi when na ya adwen fafa 0201162746 0201162746. Choose candidates who can win power in 2028. Wontumi tells MPP delegates. The Ashanti Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Bernard Nchibu-Esiako, also known as Chairman Wontumi, has urged party members to base their choices in the upcoming primaries on a candidate's ability to win power in 2028, rather than on personal relationship or family ties. Maybe show Chairman Wontumi. O campaign akwa na Professor Kweku Asare ka say. Chairman Wontumi ya campaign or say delegate amu MPP mo nto aba. Emfa mo obi obetimi de party de nkonimo. Enye obi abeka se media madam fo no no. Media mibusuane no no. O say yensa na de to aba. Engineer Samuel no. Hey, Dr. Brian Champong. Say kutu say bam. In fact, now our buzu junction enra. Ojim say yeah, I'm for any abere. Yeah, izo. Brian Champon MPP flag bearer aspirant must accept defeat. Stay united. Or say Brian Champon. Or say MPP flag bearer aspirant must accept defeat. Stay united. MPP flag bearer hopeful Dr. Brian Champon has emphasized the importance of humility and acceptance as the New Patriotic Party prepares to elect its flag bearer ahead of the 2028 general election. Dr. Brian Champon say, mo a mo presa mbetu franka de ama MPP no wa wo bedi nkunim jene boko jigu mu se wo jigu mu wi a asa ba bonten na wa manka boma bana party no matuma kodi nkunim 2028 nti oso obi a obedi nkugu obi a ne jitum boko na de nka boma ba wa mebedi nkugu no so wo ye nan ba ko pe ne be wi ni eti mu nipa nan na mo ba bedi nkugu no Dr. Bray Champo say men kan tell mo say esa odi no boko kutu say ba unu say MB before no mo amana no okay say kutu say bram you go anymore neat 100.9 so near yeah that's it my peacefmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyline.com check out ghana.com star fm gh class fmonline.com any other relevant news portals woman the boy abe for town man so yedin samakodo yedi bro we need 100.9 meeting the Mac Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN my name is powerful kwajo da me ade me producer man sancha me kwa be na mafu akosu asapon ombe boa na yede de obokata musamna brown kabri de no sia na boy crossover ye copies 104.3 Alex Entry studio assistant yeah kwabo.
This is FM 104.3 FM Sunia de Shemaima Yamamunyana Ache and some ahodo ayabo no memo any amahodo so and anopay yesin konwa edebesum wokase we try no dia fa hello 101.5 you dum elkumase ye bankan ha okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye nyina e worship house abeka junction Ghana ha any amanoni radio stations ahodo pi enum nyina ka bom e fa kasebwe ato apeti wiase amadi chef yankoma enye bietie anopay somewhere de somono ne edimu akoten bi ni IMF akasa dia fa Ghana gold for reserve nhyehyɛ no ho Yeman penye abedi akire akopiem ewo Guinea na odi atudwa se efrititete ayonkofa sonko a eda omega na ne Guinea entem yenhwe na yentimi enkanyan mu na mwayen Dr. Baumia campaign no empenifo bi akasa ewo mu Sanso ena atudwa ese epoema ntemu dwemteni ya oda NPP amayoko no ano sese wode ne ntoma akobo Dr. Brian Echampo campaign team no ano Yeko amonone ensemu a Pakistan fo apan ni hwehwe eja ato womo ekman emu abrosan kese bi mu ekum nipa enipa ira yeguso ehwehwe womo ewusiafo wei ene agodie mu nsem ena no pe yabobo ni nyina no esinkonwa edebesomo yede kasebon mo asede ma JA Bine with the Bine stain removal and ne by 20 disinfectant and ababedom yen na de womuni Bine stain removal no eye fi ne nkeka we siesie fie baby a ho asensene ene ade nyina emehonom eye kama emefie ahonedie no egina yie pam ebia na wo sink no mu asede awewe na ache no anaso water closet no ewu nhya de ntwa wiye sa ahonedie ne bedi mu na moamoa nyina so afiri mu a na e de by 20 disinfectant efefefa form honom ene by ne ho ne babia ensuo gina ne babia nipa di akwaniaba je by ne sa no adwuma e wo shops akese ne nketuam wokọ Melcom ubenya bi wokọ store na ben wo memin chemu ho sei kola wo bi antivero wo bi remas wo bi chese registered mama kene sanum by 20 disinfectant hwehwe bi a cha kwan Food and Drugs Authority agiatum eya no ahwe yie se emmen kwada na kwada emfa nkonkodi agrom wo pebi eto aton 020 814 2913 020 814 2913 and 054 180 8096 054 180 8096 Lawson Herbal Center
Anope was here and churchamo, near country say, what a ya with no moon. Malaria na typhoid the beach joe. Koko be at to religious swap. She shall Lawson herbal mixture binum never bow. Was say bayi or yaw, if it's crawl and how a dear brown way free ho. Now, woman, your wame bubble so, what point the soon quenim. Name open for dear, won't come home. Wa uni fear do me no so, won't come home. Our pharmacy and chemical stores a try home share 0248 619999 0248 619999 and now 0242 133 577 0242 133 577. Yawa this way chocolate drink. Koko so fa so kan. Adia chano pay dio hia ka ho a ene suhie. Enwada Roma ena kaseboi eba wakwemu. Akenkan fo a mote yenken. Eye me. Nana ya kunedu mene.
Mame biama kwafo afeka sebo no nsem ene Ghana ye mampenye abedi chire Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyeman ede atudwase ayonkofa sonko a eda omai Ghana ene Guinea mai entem ye hwese betimi ama enkanya sonko abam senia ebeboa ama emfaso bebre aba ama amai emienu enyina Vice President ede sansemi etudwa ebra wode Guinea mampenye foforo wato aba eyino esi akonwa so no de nimonyam kota na chi wo fridge medie no ase a na obo kobo mpempe wo Ghana ye mampanyi a na odikan Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na tenaye ewo Guinea eman no emu abakosem ekyerese afia pahankro edusia ensia ebremu no ebra wotu no efri ade so Ghana hase no wokodi mampanyi kakra ewo Guinea man emu ne sent baabi ana otie na tenaye no Vice President ne dom eboanan edomani ekoho no mo ensra owieye na ode ensem bi etudwa no kyeremu ese oman Ghana ene Guinea man na abakosem mu no ayonkofa sunku bi edasa mayimi no entemu a eboa ya ma chese obia de odi besi nani so efa yonkofa no mu no wotimi eduru ho ne braso se sa yonkofa no yetimi ekanya mu sebe ya ebetimi ede ahokeka soronko aba man no mienu entem na boa ama bibiman enkabo mu na bibiman empuntio etimi akoso.
First, it was Ghana and Guinea. These are the two countries that started before Mali came, and the other countries also joined. And the dream has yet to be fulfilled, but I think so much has happened since then. We've had the regional blocks, SADC, ECOWAS, and so on. And they are all attempts for us to rethink what has happened to our country in terms of divisions and the importance that lays ahead of us to ensure that we are bridging the gaps and becoming closer and closer. And the two presidents being Secretary and Nkrumah showed the way. So they've left footprints. It's now responsibility, as I said, to carry on the dream. So we are very happy that we were here to support a new president, the same country.
Ene ya Ghana mampenye abedi echire Her Excellency Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyeman na uwie na Ghana dishia womo so eti Guinea womo ebo omo bra wo kasa yebo aban no abaso paase bra Ghana ne esika sem ne adwade ho totoye atete aprapansam wo befa yo meye abenwa etna so no wo matoto ne meye pa ama sese Ghana yesika sem ne adwade ho totoye na timi akonanim titwetwefo ya wono eneda Ghanaian community ya ewo Guinea Seidu Osman Fisher ebo Vice President abaso paase ono so wayena famudie ede aboapi.
1 year of the new administration has been very incredible. A lot of things have been done positive. Comparing 2024, 2025, and 2026, a lot of things have changed. With your little dollar, I think you can do something, and the prices are also low. So I think the government is doing well, and we really commend the government for the good things that are. I think she's done well, being a woman. trying to manage, especially the police council. I think things have changed. And being the economic management team, although she's not an economist, but I think things are well. And she's done well. If things are going to continue like this, I think within the next 4 or 5 years, Ghanaians will be happy. And then lives generally will change.
We a treasure for no eneda Ghana for enkabomuko ya ewo Guinea mai emuseidu Osman Fisher enseminyina yensentre ni Patricia Sifa Fisher ene boano ebae.
International Monetary Fund IMF edin susue bia piedwa won nsentrefu nkita hodie mu na wode etudwa for my Ghana yesika samani adane na ne titru pa gold enei yede esesa na yekra ebie no ho anamon yetuo ene emu ade na IMF for ensenkaye emu no de odin krato enim ede ema won Julie Kozak na edi enimu na echiremu wode aba ewo sadio my Ghana yesika samani adane wo gold de ye kura no emu no I am fa cheche mu sadu susue de am my Ghana say eka ya ye boy ye wo gold for reserve program emu no ehia say ye kru chiro sa eka no na ye de to budget eso o minor sika sam ene sika emu ani adane nkrata asemu no e wo say ye massa gold for reserve eka ba ye no eba be pie eno so na mum say ye pia e de ko share Bank of Ghana nkrata mu a na e ho no anko ankotwa yie kura IMF ka ne se no wasan so amanyina so de ntia wo mu susu se $214 million eka eba ye e wo afi etwa mu sika kokko adwadie ene emu entutuye mu wo se wo mu de o mani to fam no de o mu hu ya ne safari bai no eye sede aban esi edi gold hu edwa ewo woni a eye ne bodua mu na chese nye company akese no a etuska ko galamse anaso de ye friend small scale mining, artisanal and small scale mining no efem ho no eka ho ebi ene de yehu ye na wo mo ka kare na wo mo hwe sede etotoye no esi ko ne ho amanebo ene mu chirechiremu ene nkuntabuo ne kro no a won IMF for de wo mo susu ho de ma ban senka ne papa mu a won fa sa ekai ho nkrata asem ana ho nkuntabuo eni mu amane ne nyina enka budget ho na yempia enkonkɔhye Bank of Ghana.
Jamsenia wono neda NPP amayuko no ano ewo epoye mantam emu yera Jeff Kunadu Ado na wakasi suduapen e de ato party delegates enim se wono de otai Dr. Brian Echampo no so preso betu franka de ama NPP amayuko no na wasre delegates primaries no wo momode ahweso wo mdo omkokromoti ebetim so de ama Dr. Brian Echampo na wobedi party no anim sebeya enkunima no party no ebehim no afi 2028 abato no emu yera Jeff Kunadu Ado signed to dwache mosem eba NPP amayuko no sikasem ntoto ye ene wo mo campaign hu dwumadi ni ade emfiempi mienu ene aduno nan abato no mu a Dr. Brian Echampo yire no ho boaye papa ya sa amwa ninti no delegate enhwe ho na wo mo mfa ento aba emfama no na wo metu franka no ntimi emwa party no eye pa ne wo ka nyina ne se Dr. Echampo emwa so sikasemu mu a wode aboa party no de nye ne eno mbeka wa aboa party ne papa it is wo de party ne ehye ne nsa onimdie osika wo ho ahoden wo ho a obetimi dia pagya party no edrum pempenso a ewo se eduro wode sansemi eto NPP delegates a wo mo ewo lower manya yilo krobo upper manya enafe asojaman ya sai ho ni nyina ne yeka wo mo bo mu a efra mo krobo block na koso ewo duma se krobo ne ho ena epoimantam dwemtene oda NPP amayuku no ano ede ne kokromuti etim so de stamp aka ho se ono de ogidie mapa ewo Dr. Brian Echampo mu esese party delegate ede party no ehye ne sa mo betu franka emo mu a enkunima botire no se ne etibia wo mbehino ewo emfiempi mienu ene aduno enwotwe abato no emu
na enipenum ene wo New Patriotic Party MPP amanyuko no Frank Etufo di brakensie no mum wo de Dr. Brian Echampo amambia makane campaign mu asem yi to nchen a afoforo 9 eka ho eye Dr. Osei Yaw Chum Onmunyamfo Kwabna Ejei Japan ena Onmunyamfo Kennedy Akompreko Japan. Na sa enipa yi echi Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enso anano na oyo mampani abedi kire o campaign mu dendenden. Na woni e bon toa ema no emu bi eye na no CEO Ghana Shippers Authority wono ne owura Kwesi Bafo Sapon wose wo hu pa se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia adwempa ni susue papa ye be yo man ni ye bebre wonimu chesese ye nko ba ya wa fa afuro ni ye hweba a obewo animu a ene ka Dr. Baumia nyem ne pa bebre ye betimi atutu o man no anamo na si yie na di mpuntuo aba na so manfo nkaimpo ye nkai digital se nei ye di dwuma e won tentan no so ne se de osi ebo a ye me ye bo ho bra yie e wo my Ghana emu.
You shall aspire in you shall assume, you shall mobrasia, you shall cassa, you shall the Najumado, you shall the one being a shit. Your mama being, your mama being a shit. You shall woman say a sem ever to her, on Swasem, come a party near dear court. In penny for party move, a pay Kojana Dakim, Kojana Kumuna say, Uncle Yedia, you don't go. Papa Jina Dakim Kuma MPP party or yes I did aside the Ghana card aside the board in same year NDC for the etuomui say me on no dey buy me media o hwe aspans ni nyina odemusun to
Onipa Okasei eye nano Ghana Shippers Authority Penny Kwesi Bafo Sapon. Nano Managing Director Emma Gihok Distilleries eye Maxwell Kofi Juma. Wanonso so de wa hu enunti Okasache delegates eni.
So President Kufo on the campaign. I was part of the campaign team. Our call first time 2016 when Dr. Baumia when about 39%. Before that, Eduwain was running around 32%. Nana Kufuado cry Baumia. It is because this is only a act of ignorance. So, first time we're in there. The one I want to be a performer. Baumia.
Onipa yetse kasei eye Ura Maxwell Kofi Juma Nano Managing Director Gihok Distilleries. Dr. Baumia campaign will suit kwa mind be poso abato mpesua so eho na manie fra yensentreni omono asamwa eneboa no ebaye.
Abusiafo wo tie kasebe ewo peace 104.3 ye da ye ho agenkrato ye ba ye beto aso.
FM. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Manfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and need keke ka ho ne ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busasa nije asene sei.
Asia ne se what the army na granse ne ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ani abasobode nkoa. Apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yenti so ekosi ya naase ehina yade sha amin hu ensaw yade wode ne nure ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time
Amin e the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofre amanone be so ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo amin
we nyina enti e na yade anigye afra from say we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah e nyame adom a ayaresa beba. Amin the free screen na hyehye so sabre yo etifa ho jim na won hwe free.
Amin wodome wo be old snake flat
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tema Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amin Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehye ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
We are the number one. The 15th Gold Bond RTP Awards 2025 is here. The prestigious awards is slated for Saturday, 7th February 2026 at the Accra International Conference Center. Red carpet starts at 6 p.m. The event will also award the top 10 most performed public company CEOs of 2025, with lots of artists performing on the night. The 15th Gold Bond RTP Awards is powered by Big Events Ghana and sponsored by Gold Bond, Visa King, RTP Media Training Institute, RTP Skills Development Institute, RTP Mall, AgriFed Ghana, CocoFed, Knee Fashion, Coco Trade Ghana, Ride Along, Narrow Surge Energy Drink, A to Z Auto Services, and Special Ice Mineral Water. For Peace News, to win the Best Radio News Program of the Year award, dial star 920 star 111 hash and enter nominee code 376 to vote.
Going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
That's afei amnonisem ni na watwe wie ya samya ye BC Pakistan eja eto abrosan kase ye shopping plaza enkrofo di mu ahemfre pa emu na eja no no ode wode be se don hwere aduonu enan enetimi edum jane ewie ye enipa yira ewo mu ene yeyiye wufu anso so be sensia oman no ebo emu amane sede empanifo nkyere mu wejahye no ho eka no wose memenda no onyunu adwukura wie no ena God Plaza ho omote se de asie ni na enema ewo ho no so ye enema ejatom a ebetimi adere pa ebi eye cosmetics enema ye de asiesie wedie afei entoma ene rubber enema bebre sede odum adwuma pani Dr. Abid Jalal Sheikh esi kirechire mu no de kodi adi jahye ne ba yese ye kasai de embenifo yi enka ye nenso Ebro Muguso Kasei Chief Minister Sind Murad Ali Achachire Samahudo Emuse Eye Ohaw Kese Edema won enso so ombe yehwehwemu na womatimi ahunu ne fareban ne pote na afei ekwanyam obefa so aboban na daachi wonkohunu sei bi ebium empanifo se baabi eja ne toye no eye shopping center kese ya sa wokenkan shops ahodo ye wo mu am Besa apem ahenu 1200 shops ena ewo baby a asemi esiye abusuafo ebesi nne wo ma de hye edi wo mu nkui ewo pom honom ene sa plaza no mu am wo mu hu ma no nti eso ma yira no omoguso ehwehwe edwiridwiri baby a eja hye wi ahwese wo ma anya wo mu wonkwam na nankasampo a wo ma hu se ye de hye otoye ewo we mu na se wo mo bayira kora ye hunu o ma chidie na ababaye wo mu ohawo
abusiafo yenkowie ewo agodie mu nsam emu na English Premier League no said yenra esi ekoye ho na mehwase efri Wolves in Newcastle omo bia ntimi anshibi Aston Villa ene Everton so Everton hye womo baako enne Brighton and Hove Albion and afi Bournemouth womo na beka bom na womo abo Spanish La Liga no so say ena ekono enra Real Sociedad echi Barcelona esho makam no umtimiti mu baako Valencia eche Getafe eshe womo bako womantimi ankafre Atletico Madrid eche Deportivo Alaves eshe womo kabako womantimi ante Celta Vigo eche Rayo Vallecano eshe womo kaporepore miensa womo so ntimi anya ho hwe na enne Elche ene Sevilla ena ebebo na yentie enra Africa Cup of Nations no final no womo de hye so pana na nya asem ketwa final no eba begina Senegal ena Morocco eso eni pinten aya ni se we be sha na wo ma ba firi o chese sa extra e de to so eno so just enti after extra time no ena Senegal share Morocco baako na tie de ko ye ni ebra yi wo mo bo no ena referee no agi fake penalty bi e de ma Morocco for eno ye extra time no ena Senegal coach ni sa na mo de ba ene e mo ejani ene ye mo ball ni bi to catch players nyina se mu free park ne so na mo mesen etu omo kwhye inside ho no mo ye kakra ena captain Sadio Mane catch rom so anya hwe wo de omra na wo mo emebo meto aso emebo enti wo mo ye Morocco player ba kwa ni dinde Brahim Diaz ena ne penalty no okobo ena wo mo kire no Senegal fo kire no ena Papa Gay onu betwa tomu ma wo ma chese yopo ade ande ye wode a na ye wode a emfa ho ne ba bi e be kwakofa isa na tie etisi ano Africa Cup of Nations no wo mo a awi ni age cup no eye Senegal Yemra Ghana Premier League no sania enra so resource no esi ekofa ye Brekum Chelsea ene Swedro All Stars boy ubia entimi ansha ne yonko ebi House of Lions eche 11 Wonders etwa o meka ko one goal project wo mentimi anka ho hwe Holy Stars echi Bechem United echi o meka mienu omutimi mu baako ena Samatex nso echi Karela United fotwa o meka baako one goal project na Young Apostles nso ene Hoho United share na obi atwa ka mienu egu no yonko atenam ena Nations FC echi Aduana Stars etwa wo mo eka baako abusuafo kase bono esi akenkan fo anope wote yenka eyeme Mame biama kwafo mene
nana ya kunedu yede kasebon mo aseda ma Lawson Herbal Center wose anope wode Lawson Herbal Mixture ba etuti bre e wo wedie num honam yaw e wo wedie num malaria na typhoid ejiju kokobi na e hawa na wapebi anom apemfo nka ho mofra wo ni fie dumienu so nka ho pharmacy and chemical stores 0248 619 999 0248 619 999 and 0242 133 577 0242 133 577 JA Binding Company Limited, the bind stain removal. Any new bind 20 disinfectant nesum yem. Bind stain removal ne boam yes fi ho. Sink no mu from ho toilet bowls and now water closet no emu mukana se bebia nipa di akwaniaba wo de bind stain remover sisi hon me hon me ye fam afi bind 20 disinfectant no so mo ne bi ho a ye mfie ne hu obepe pasen yeah no den to say buying 20 disinfectant in the bayi wo mo etipe bi na ma wo ho ne die ni nyina brane a usiesie da hote yopo a aboa bia ntimi ntina ba bia isan buying 20 disinfectant no e was stores akese na nketo Melcom bi ho wompatam ho no busa ma me na wotonton ne ma no so obi na gibim Food and Drugs Authority ajatum say eye etufo de 020 814 2913 020 814 2913 and 0541 80 80 96 0541 80 80 96. Yeah, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so faso kai. Ade achin obata won hwe. Wono ma no de mu hia ka ho a. ɛne nsuhye yɛda mo nyinaa ase ama mo mo ɛne tie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie
Dr. Brane Champon, oye se kutu, oye se bamo. Abodi abomrani amrani sewo. Dr. Brane Champon a me frewi. Me frewa abodi abomrani o. Abomrani amama satonka. Asuna de shekonkura press before teteno. Onya doma sha onso. Obubu wanku anu oda pejana ne. Ona ati wasunsu di animsem. Obadi nyame ayinami ani o. Odi abakwa hutom mianto abamano. Ese kutu sebam. Mianto abamano eh. Dr. Brana Champo obedi kunmama yo mianto abamano.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kwa de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie
Anope yamo akwa be de bagana montie so. No nsiana ba pound semano aduasa enum. 6:35. Yatena say, "Oh my God, na munsem ene de brewu." En samene de ade chechere man no ene ye ka ho nsem. Ane ye de gu apono so. Say ye can New Patriotic Party nyakopon ya adomo a. Ene day tonight 19th. Aka 12 days. Aka 12 days, less than 2 weeks. Let's say MPP one more kondakam. Na wama kwa akoto abade yi Frankatuni. Ente wohwa camps na obia ede ne campaign no boaboa no de aba na wieye. Obia ye the final touches. Ochina nyakopon ya adoma won be sha sia print wo ballot papers. Ahoboa ben na various camps no maye. Anopa ni nyina ne yankoma egu yapono so. Eti yebehwe ne yaka ho asem. Enkrata no wa ha. Amasanchi amekwa na mafo ene akosua sapon me dofo paprekope o matrase. Enra ne so AFCON no Senegal. Omo na ji kuruwa no. Madam fu bi owo tundra. Okatro bi se de ekuta ne bi onfa betu tundra no so se. Enya ade a Senegal betimi age. Abiola. Abiola. Bekacho se board ne no normal wo predict normal bi wa nya predictable. Bola kwa ese eye MPP abato. MPP abato no is it predictable to you? Me mommy dey anya predictable to me. Ana predictable. Okay, obetima dia to me say predictable. Na mom why no be win any asem so obetima aka dey ya. Eti anra Abiola wo driver no utundra no wadi ese o de ma no anope ese mepese me hu se wo de ama no ono ne driver se ne driver ne fa 100 cedis to ni tundra so se Senegal wo mu ntimi nye cap no da kuru we nsu no ma je Okay, higher needs 100.9 agozo amache
ya odo
Bibi abakọ odo you.
Onyame ahume mobo na me pacho wonso
Amado bako. Ene mande ya san babiem.
Yes.
Nyame adom yen. Yeah, awon fufuru.
Yeah.
Ode ekono ode ba se ne dia na je se aseda nkuto ne de ma no. Kwabra. Mache.
Yeah, eja bako de.
Nyankopon adom na wonso wan.
Oh, erade adom ye.
We can dey bibi amo ye de. Ode ana ya de time to do say or relax ma hoto
there be na abrabo no edien ya
relax ma hoto
ana kwabna dey making edien ya
me ho edum kakra ne say ehye metiri mu say me nya ma dwen say me pesika bebre
no
nti wa say to senka pressure da wo so ani break crack no
o sa pressure no o ninyo kakra bi eje se beto table so bia
no problem
na mo baby aso
nya kan nya hia nko an za
o stress no kra de Nigeria wo so bi asua on say wi ase ayewe enye bi da bia na bekoto tin ama wo se na ye ma wo hallelujah o china nya ma wo num so twen ope na wada nyame ase empo wuti ase no ye enough so say
be friend me ape wo say omutwan ya wo ehɔ no na nka wo ska
nka fa bishim ya wana ze de
ma wonim ni
Only time.
I'm proud of catching myself forest if Abechini.
Abechini, Usika Coloque.
Yeah, dear.
Onimpa ha. Mem pet at a tail cry, mem tlambe.
I pressure on it. Charlie.
But top pressure, man. Now what now Tina.
And
they didn't go on out here.
Who Pescani as Yakwa say. A bar fire. And my Jeremy Simon for top petru. Said I may do be a pa. Me say 100 liters. 100 liters.
I was an hour tofu. But also 100 liters. That's just a work calculate.
I say minimum will be an any man yama. I feel 100 liters here. My Jerry 70 something. Now yama. And I'm so.
And say,
fool, not only say at
God. I say, I didn't know. I had to say, about for me.
About from says I hate a single digit. A petrol.
Yeah, petrol.
Petrol, no, I hate a single digit.
Yeah,
9 cents.
What did you when I'm a bachelor? Sadia, I, or prepra, who say no. Who could Dubai, Kurana, would the Astra now prepra. Now once in a beer, no, son, and I'm I
hate a single digit.
I found me drew one more, I would say 70 something. I am. Hey,
I hate a single digit.
I feel me balance, baby. And I'm a dear, I'm a simple medasi. Just say, my Jerry, governance no Matthias, yes, say. And you see a discard, will be a cotokum.
Some man for no be harm, that's the most important.
As some rofia jua, and what cramenya, baby dignity. And you to know, my Jerry, young so one moon crying, say. Environment no I friendly am a business and to be big to a be on sabe so no na why ye na why ye ho na ye nia George Pareado as I say obi ne pono to kese pa na you to know obi bia wo pepa so person was start bibi no o mum pushi no
support bi o mo bia no mo dia ma
yes o mum pushi no because enya say nipa ni MPP ni NDC ni
and look at the side say
yeah once you are Ghana ni na owo pepa say o build bibi no mo support nipa kro no because eno na ye the way to go
sure
business and I say technical vocational nipa no o pepa so obeji training krampa mo fa sa we no
emfa support it
because first said ye ni ye ho kire ye brede dia uta nwo enta no isi ade ma jeri nyame se yenka nokre uta wokodu ya no wayi America
sa ano na wo kan anya hwe kra from go no kra ba
yes e ba sa pa obo say and first yanka pressure da wo so ukoto mu ukoto anwa uti paawo but sisi ani nyina aba from I say ye de pressure duro bi egu system no mu am obia de lower kama
true. Anti Friday ni dia obekọ pumps na no ine nyina no.
Oh yes.
Even on mine dia no kra na wo mo dia na eta wo so kra. Me hu say no kra so ahete. Omo dia ba single de get na je say na ye pa. The on mine no watch e fan bibiri wo no. Say ahete single de get. Petrol.
Ya na pe no.
Na diesel no so nam 10 cedis.
Echo. Nti eba say ya e ma yen so ye ho ha ye say de kwabena e ka no
ye say nkwan ye de
tansu se binum yeah
petrol na aba form no enim MPP ni enim NDC
kwabena na obi twini ka afena ko bizan say o ye MPP ni ana say o ye NDC enya na anu ye NDC fo o mu wini ya che dadaada o mu wini ye ya enkrofo de flag ene o mu mo flag ya o mu go mu ko mi esu kra ye say go o mayi Africa nim apart from that eno so kra no ntumi nkyere enipa dodo na wo Ghana ha no floating voters omudoso omudoso pa eno omuso omukuta party card no omuswa we so nim say omuswa ye wo bi wo ho a wo NDC ni wo MPP ni so omukuta card so ti ase na eno na ye nyina ye hwe animu say ye hwe ani mu se bibia betumi aye kama ama yen no nti se fu oba fam a ye nyina eboa yen
yes ema obia
dollar no sidi ni ye ya eboa yen ena wo ko electronic shops ahwe se de ya da bia omo ye Black Friday ene atete nioma so ene ne ekeka aka ho ni nyina no eboa oti ase eboa ma nioma ba fam ema yen me ha ba ko a ne se ja omo nhwe na omo nioma na ba fam sei no aban nhwe ma se de be ya nioma na esese ba fam no ti se fuel aba so digital adroba for da so atum no mo say twa ye twamene mo the last week no mo ye ya
say no de omo nya yo
penya be de chire
when
transport na so
that is what I want
transport minister okosi adroba for no maintain ho hwe ma me federal for no bi so mo ko nsi de na course
say for no ba form sa mo kro ya mo si aboso kan for na no onimonyamfo ofosu ajare Mami Elizabeth ofosu ajare trade woko aboso kan eni aboso kan adwadifo no kra kodi nkomo mo kire se o mate so na ebinum na o mapeja o mo buom enti o mo ma tax force fo ane nammu se de be ye be boa ye o ti de me chana se nti ye ni age papa ye be da aban ase oba ye so obesom ye na wo som ye bomb pa ye so obe ne saa
ADM resetting no empower
or reset omani nso baabi a emfa baabi a baabi a ye pen baabi a nya baabi baako onye ne baabi ama ye because
this year say 1000 present said the nisu bebre te sefe first I say ye ni moti atu susu
boy kwabena
sikani se ukotokuo mpe na asa
ayo
ekura wo nsem anasa ade beti ana wo yem sesew na emema bebre wo mu libido nyina ateko oni atenka bia na nse me nyim a wo mu nyim ya apɛ no anyim ya apɛ no anyim ya apɛ no se si a atenka no aba
wa mama ebo wa egwa bra bekume
afa kura na nkofo benyim mo
ayo
wa akoye nko kakra
okay yen hwe krata ne mu na various station lorry parks lorry stations amanfo agba pay so adwa for no busu a wo mo yes ade no they say minim kwan be fa so
in any case
bas na mo
me say na no vice president ko shia oko eyifo no ho
okachira omo I think Metro Mass Friday no
omo si Metro Mass ene ayalolo no omo di bi begum omo di begum se de be ya ayi adobafo na wo mu etwa ye twamene bo no ye ni ka ye so ya fotrotro no
anope mehu se bas no
ene na musa ba hu se bi na mu me so me ba me hu se bi na mu enti ye da nyame ase se ekosa ye da nyame ase ye pese emra mo pa yo abusuafo da wankrata no ye fiti ase ama me fa the Ghanaian point the obokrata the MPP amanyokuo no wo mo kwa akogina me ato mo so aba no mo atu franka de ama MPP amanyokuo no enipa makomaku enum owura kwabena je Japan owura Canada Japan
but ayi kwabena Japan campaign no as a submarine ba wa ya ade o ako kwabena Japan ayade pa
kwabena wa ya ade
the campaign na wo ye no menti se wodi obi atem
ba so daboko no da onamase
se wo ka se
ba kwabena nim se wo mo namase sa na ehu
yeah
na ehu
okwa no akwa kushi ono akire omo
ai delegate no odi nani so adi hunu ato wo manim owie a okwa hanom a okosia delegate no waka ne vision di akire wo mu onko twampoa onko kase obi onko didi obi atem wonte sa ne supporters kura di obi atem kwabena Japan akomporto no ho pa wa ya ade papa wa kire so wo ye krache
na yes
ma me kwa ma no so na mene drive for me bi so mo ko no wo mo ya mane because efiada na yete se wo ko akwakoshia transport minister but I was expecting a comedy and I'm saying be be ba bonteni ho de course but till now no yente it's a man for no so person mo edien na e course pa wili wa homa no so or chairman the Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana pa wili ya mo ache
Mark Major so mi chewo ti fa no pay.
E ti for the so pom to say.
yango pa do na ma me mfa na asema yɛn papa jo mama sɛ ɔte petrol no so bi wa drama for sɛ yɛbɛtu kaa abani fie because yɛbɛda na so phone so yɛbɛda na so radio so ne ade no yɛhu sɛ ayɛsɛ gyamonte yɛ enti so ɔte petrol no so bio na findo a adaba for waga na nyina yɛbɛtu ne kaa yɛbɛtu e kaa ko ne fie akɔbu kotodwo n'anim ada na se sɛ ya ka kyerɛ sɛ mmere bi a yɛtu abetia no ɔmfa nkyɛ yɛn because mas meyɛ driver ni wa wo nim sɛ mekita kaa Ghana media for wiase nyina nim sɛ mekita kaa sɛ mehwɛ petrol ne seesei paa mark onyankopɔn sɛ yɛnka nokorɛ yɛ papa atames ɔnte ase ba yɛbɛkɔ adabafo yɛbɛkɔ ne yere hɔ akɔda no ase sɛ ɔmfa yɛn papa dwo mama ma ɔde bɛyɛ advice ɛnnɛ wama Ghana adabafo ne timamufoɔ nyinaa ade so a yɛsoa no afiri yɛkom ɛne sɛ mark wo kasa nyinaa ne yɛtie wo paa Ghanafoɔ hwɛ sɛ adabafo bɛte lɔlfe wonya twɛn honhom yɛwɔ tiri wɔ nyankopɔn mu sɛ lɔlfe nte so no ba wɔm ɛyɛ den a ɛbɛba
ya kra de enye lorry fent so per se but etwamede bo a exorbitant because baby nipa no eto so je 10 cities time menya call right now every ye se kanso a wo mo se wo mo free wo ba kuro 10 cities no mo je but se aye ka say wo mo de 55 cities aka mo je 15 cities say ya no pen eno ne ensem aye ka not necessarily impose mo bete ahintu ade no so say ne de mo hyehyɛ wo ho a mo je so they say no na the challenge but mukoya mukoshia transport minister boyamane eno amabene course
no koshia no na me say yekoshia na driver for no abufo no mu pa say obi beka say ye giant case wo ene ya sheda ye abane sa enti me papa ba ko friend alaji tanko asate so okasa ema ne bu okasa ya minister say asem no kan no anya da ba serious ne de enenti yeguso kasana o mampanya
na mo se transport minister aka de
okoka se ya shedana ye ja kan si wa yemfa
okay yeah
enso anya no kwesa mark ne wo ni se yeguso kaka ye bobo ye ne ho na na o mampanyini abedi e kire bai obaju asem ne nyina boko o ma ya so te se adia 8 years, 10 years, driver seniors, and men ya car no. Ama yen car sin be brasses no. E be kwa fasade na ba no nim. And into my bay. When you need be trans, ya bubo. Into what we say and the boss say, what the bus I can see beba. E be kwa STC, e be kwa ya lolo, and e be kwa Thomas. And the bit is a costa ne total fish ne sprinter no. What be trans more akaho. No what the ma driver seniors here to me assume because one can say we journey in ama government transport now and say and also best and ya wutraba and into be so but near woman say ya ni driver seniors no ya ni minister ni ya wie ya me aduma and then 9 o'clock ya nyina ya be ko share transport minister no na ya nyina ya wia me gidi say ya nyina ya wia say ya ni say one hwe ni ya be press I papa GP at the company for Betnam. Na yina ya condemn Sade. Ya semra to him. You have any be obey Sade. You was so chair Betrina. Near the action. The Giddy said to move the same voice. Yina the same voice, Christian Bamontra. The Yin said, Driver, be happy to my Sade. Now me say, Minister no, or Chenchen and Nanasi, or Betrasin. Now Conwa. Now, when you say, oh, yam, Mount. What one I will see here? Me na America no e ya me de na America ho aka 2 months me kon one mako 4 times ako katre ne say in ka send up bro nya ne ba no ni ehunu ni o hye kwafo nyina awie no bedu da besi no o se wo ma fra no de eti e jaye etu be na da u bisa abas say bas na what the buy say enkwa o wo ho asem ka no o ka so ntimi nka entina drivers nena yedi ya enwo no na so yakati yedi say ya oya ya do how beka Ghana for am be akoka ma no because na ba ne yema ye ne ni to
okay moko ya moko shia no It is some ben and now obobo so a mointimi enwie. One waka a year a bino supporter one more day ebeba in terms of so be deploy buses. Now complement to Mojuma na a dear beam the course.
Near course on the say, and said that Davos Union, any ministry then, and was some kakakra, and he said, I don't know, and we into hon, any ministry Makushia, and to say, statement be a mamont.
And be a mabont, and to grant my fro, and opportunity to other than maintain because me monitor as I can better say statement to be babonte.
Yeah, say and first statement be a mamont. I copy say, and because by the Wabashan ball, that didn't be enough. You will need me say, time copy my men who need it. And Drew, Cassin, more than Beba, you know, will be a bit many support. Because it would now, and as I could do a man who are a better the problem, and all thing, Ebeba. And indeed, you would say, Yawa Canon, or my pennies are going to man on any class. No one, you know what? And I said, no, dear, ABC. And you the cano, yet the moment of my penny. Never be one. And yet, ministry at the two American, and no name as any year. You can in area. If you say in a statement, Baba won't try. You didn't sing it a best as ya, a day Juma. I'm a driver for us, a dinner at the school. That's what who are better. The dear Tiao.
I'm buying no I crado. Say one more day, Bass and a complimentary Juma Moyana.
Oh, yes, I prepare. No one can say one would be better challenging. One would train you, one young so one would be my end. You bet me, you won't say. Market money, your branches, they blow a bus into me. Main road in the bus with me. You won't be brave. Driver senior now. You won't memory and yes, Edgeman. And the son of Bana Cano. Yet didn't send the tomb. And indeed, young Yamayan GPS General Secretary and a Kasai and a Odanas and a woman's one coin. Nayan the Yankee Cafe, you would do a man who's obeyed Mayan. Mark, I say, you're not your man. If you move a car, petrol baby, and Robin to me, Maffam. Don't let Antinayan say, I confused. Over to me, say, me, Pauli, Mark, Name per se, or Mampany do Mamma, near Chef, went to Mania, near Becatia, Katian. That's when I be a double. Uber station. Yan share petrol gauge. The sugar engineer. Semi soon. A over it and I had petrol gauge. Double be a no affair. Maybe you. And you were getting sent on my penny. Never did you. Yan mammy, a becano. What do you say, Bayo? Now, what do you say, Yosia? You get it Ghana. I get the four. I can't put it to my phone. Uncle my.
Okay. Say, Yanni the education say more drama for Kabumukuno. My drama for now, still the Ayaka and Wamuguso Yeno. Bobet me aye bibia found to regulate sa subambone na wamodanedi. Say one more edges a chairman bono. Is that only education? In himself, my drain home with the support of the various assemblies. Maybe I may say we no crown as he decentralizing because more drivers see. Assembly be a mugum amuye muejuma enti assembly se no boa for tax force ye bylaws be a and I believe say betimi aketel betimi aboa ma saa de we na timi free on me be ya adwe
Mark unim adaba for the hall udi an agro ba ban be opposition enti politicians so twani ye enti me metabia me 2% e badaba sisua say AME and that is assembly because kabidi ato they are yes money there me den ka wonyama unions no over 2 minutes unions I mean don't nyame obi enu obetimi age ba kwa boso magre say wo ka kire me say wo me lodu ewo road no wo monye station car oboa opa wo ma concern yemba station kan talka ho na GPS ni property other union we have on take and car on cow na yan say you be un car back where all your 14 damage ana woman na union members are one more session na ya kasi ye che matrewa mark ebe unwa oni pa to bus station na obana case when we trap akwaso oku oku sini panu kura no the MP ba ofa on station bi ho Now so say you just take a tarot. Near the never call. Station na ko bonus bua anya sa de bi o eno ntina me say asem we see na wo mo ye no on say driver union bi afa statement ba montre ya capture on video so TV so ama mo ti say YouTube so bi hu ya de ba ya semaka battle pot enne ye nko hia me pa sa de mra montre ne union so ya ye sai ne hu TV so bi bia say wo abe say betra bo say driver ni me sa na Ababa station, Ababa Faka, no Faka, no Fia, near Lodu, Sanya de Lodu. Young Cassie, Lodria may be able so. Conabra, because they say no, what the petrol bay excuse, petrol not perfect. Because they say me petrol 1 gallon. I get 45, and room for 44 something percent with that. And do we invest in the ultimate 2 gallons in a pencil which me? As you can first, over 1.5 and 1 gallon. 90, 80. 72, 80, 90, and this is you. And this is one thing, Lord, and so. Now we get number price. Now we join here. Mark Cabon Benum. And here said Drivers Union also. Yen ya kabum. Near press conference. Near the success letter. I see. Near Catcher almost said, wow, better saying, yet the same they do. Become a stem steer. Upa. So be better, Biana. But a bunny and sort of chill. No more dear me. No, you need now so many support to have here now.
And then what's your bond on Kuram to us?
Me patch you.
Ain't it? You're sharing them. You because well follow.
My cost of mena, the Chrome MP, in the Chrome jacket, your brain, no crano. Now to say, Sana, I'm Pemnaku, your crano. Yes, Reno. Almost what I say, beat to crano. Obey your beat to crano, because. I feel study. You're calling the kitty boot to me. Advert for me. It's your
yeah, that's it. Powell, your president at the Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana. It's your say, Wamako, no. Quabraza or Canada goes. So, woman, we intend number to us, and until I yan statement to be from the meeting. It's your training, say, and ne, or so non con, one messing uncle.
Omonkoye no monkoye omwia omfamra ne ehunu de besie because ehia yen
okay
apart from bibia no whether de yo ye de enim ane say yafro ka yafro no ye mpa twamene buo bia musi ye ha na mosi ha ade we mu start sa nyoma we achepa na ne enim say ebeto aso aba besi sa abiri so what you say
ombese mie musa
ombese mie mama na aye eyisa
so one more yama na kwa normal.
Enye kra.
But enye sa na ese ko.
Enye normal. Enye normal.
Okay.
Yo abusuafo na me wo the Ghanaian point the obokrata no anim. Na me ka se ye hwe won mo akogina se MPP delegate no kwoto wo so aba no. Wo mo ye nipa num. Onipa ni mfonyini di kan owura kwabena je Japan. De otosomienu onumanyamfo Kennedy ohene Japan. The otoso miensa ye Dr. Brian Echampong. The otoso 9 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ena the otoso enum Dr. OSEI Agyeman. Eno eda ha sei. Eno ocha say MPP presidential race no ballot papers no nyame ya adomu a ochina ne ekwa akọ print. Magjerry si wedi hu nkomo kra dada. Enti echina ne ekwa akọ print ede aba. Na afei enche abato no baso. Ene ye 19 video na kesa aka enefua be set 12 days on aka 12 days.
Yes, aka 12 days.
Aka 12 days na ebre no yes. Na ebre no aso. Ene the Ghanaian point the obakrata de biewa wo de aba. Wo se wono nko a ene obetimi aka MPP amanyoko no abom Dr. Brian Echampong. Wo so obetimi aka omo abom ama 2028 nkunimdi aba wo mafa. Wono pe ne betumi ayesa eti the Ghanaian point the wokrata no de aba ena fe ichema wontumi nso kwa asantemantam mu no wo edwira sechiroduma se wo de kwato dwa se ai munchu su candidate a wo betumi adi nkunim 2028 ena na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na NDC osi ye ka voter omo value papa ade ehia wo mu we ye chairman esi edun ketia na ode asemi atu edwa
the Bocrata me de to amoso. I the Bocrata your friend say daily guide here. Na daily guide and him hanum say no and yasam ketua. Kennedy akumpre kun e Japan apafram akweje wo wuso doctor wonsura prokra ken ni o ken ni sisi MPP fo aba na wo mu kwakoto no o say prophet fo ene adifo a mo na mo sia say urade yi niam atere mo o say sisi a agbomu hu obia kana no atum we dia anya predator wini o se first no a anka mu dimirika mu say ya sample say ba ku be wini no urade yi atere me say we be wini anu kura urade yi ya kura yenim we mum predict me enwe wo mu kan hwan ba ku be o mu se ba ku be wini
Boahe asofo ne bebre dodo na se baomia de me mehu na meken enipa asofo be se num roja asofo roja o se Dr. Baumia be wini Nigel Gezi o se Dr. Baumia be wini uche prophet Boahe uche ono so se Dr. Baumia ebe wini asofo be mienu miensa bia mi refi omudin omo ka ho omo ye num e na me de mahunu omo se Dr. Baumia be wini e na El Bernard
se Dr. Baumia be wini
e na El Bernard odifo El Bernard nso se ono de nyame ya kire no eye ononyafo Kennedy Japan ono no onu so be wini ono pe na mahu se waka eno afa ho enti se odifo no de omo ba beka omo be predict omo ka de omo nyina se de omo hu no omo nyina ase de nyame ya kire omo no
ne nyina nyame koro ya
nti ya twan minim se nyankopon de ono o ka asem ba ko onka asem mienu
Kennedy akompre ko Japan da ha was male was yasuma wo benyansafo yansuma na montenten obi na wo wa entresa wo suma no obekwa abantem enra kura sei Afcon no ebra yade medals no ebe mema players no sampenimfo na wo mu begina ho no a ye betete a wo mu anse ye de ato mu kom no na ba ko ya nanta wanu sise na
ko bana ukore so ya nanta
na ba ko ya nanta na ne na wo wa pa na no ya nanta wanu kura de ne na no acha samantan ahyesantan anye straight na ba ku ginam na wasimuntu so obi a oye winnable candidate obi obetumi de nkunimide abre party no anya flag bearer keke ayawasu east by election no electoral commission interest urade ya adomo a march de tosom yensa January de slow motion every February de wo co speed papa enti February de wo de yetu America me ani so tan ye ne a ne de akwa wura march de tosom yensa ye ko by election MPP say umubeko NDC ebuabu no ho na NDC why na ebeginem metiti din bi mete baba jama din ena mete womu akeka ka ho no bi nsu din papa no ne banisa enyasa ne banisa de anka womu de ne ba no koy ba ne banisa oya ba mu aketwa usa kra na wofori ata ana ambassador Victor Smith kasafa no hu kan wofori ata ne mfoni da ha ana wode ne nsa esum na no te se de oye ma tawrade anim anase womu draw I will lift up my eyes onto the mountains said ya womu du womu nsa sum womu abodwe no sa pepepe na kan wofori ata ya woda ha no sei ana kan so ade kwana pempem ho no se ni winni ho but winni wona ti ko ho de ko te se kwa me nkuruma de ni bi sa pepepe kan wo foriata etre se wo besa ba Ghana pa de eye ne din odi anke yɛmfa ne ntum kura wɔ US wɔ pɛne saa kyɛn sɛ yɛde ne bɛba Ghana yɛbɛba abɛdwoodwoo no enti Ghana na ɔba no ɛyɛ ne worried paa wɔmpɛ so wɔbɛtena ne baabi yɛse S Maslock boss US hɔ nom yɛse yɛakye no nti yɛde no ɛkɔ court ɛyɛ Sedina Tamakro atee no na January 21st ɛna ɔbɛkɔ akɔpie mu wɔ court Supreme Court the guidelines ba sebia awade jai ba ɛkwan a wɔn fa so a wɔn kyɛ japadeɛ no nsakraeɛ ɛɛbɛm wɔn de nsakraeɛ foforɔ ɛɛba na nsakraeɛ a wɔn de ba ne sɛ property na a wɔyɛɛyɛ no ɔbaa no bɛtumi de adanse aba sɛ ne sika a wɔde hyɛ mu nie ananso sɛ so ɔbaa no na esi dan no a bɛrima no bɛtumi de adanse aba sɛ ne sika a wɔde hyɛ mu nie asase no ɛyɛ hwan dea ɔtɔ no wɔ brɛ bɛn o contribution ɛne sɛn wɔn bɛkɔnsida saa nneɛma no nyinaa na nkɔba sɛ da biara wɔbi te baabi na ne ho dwo no kakra pɛ bɛrima no ho yɛ n'ahi a wɔse wɔ kɔkɔɔto wɔn nware bio ne yɛ akɔgye nipa ne gyapadeɛ ne yɛ de ama no wɔse daabi saa deɛ no ɛsɛ sɛ ɛtuo twa na telepost w'anim ha ɛnra Senegal referee na wodi match no referee ni gu no ho anim ase papapapapapa akansie no deɛ efiri asase yɛ start AFCON ewiase nyinaa bɔ nsɛm Africa se yɛ adeɛ referee bi se wɔfiri himfo match a etatoɔ no ɛna wogu match n'anim ase saa penalty no a ɔkɔgye yɛ no wanti referee wei yɛ penalty Senegal fo go a wɔn hyɛ yɛ a wangye no ɛne saa penalty bias wei a ɔkɔgye yɛ ahu ko ɔyɛ asɛ ball no kra ko yɛ gu Africa anim ase but ɛkɔ Senegal gye cap
Kwabena sɛ de edi kankan no sɛ nyame yɛ adom a ɔkyena ɛna ɛyɛ New Patriotic Party for wɔn elections committee wɔn ne EC edi nkuta ho a wɔn ba bɛhyɛ aseɛ aprint wɔn ballot papers eti yɛbɛkɔ camps na hodo wɔn ne yɛahwɛ ahobo a wɔn ayɛ a wɔn ɛkɔ represent wɔn kɔ gyinam na wɔn ahwɛ sɛ ballot papers ne print ne bɛkɔ fine kama Dennis Miracle Abuaje yɛayɛ bra ɔyɛ the communication director de ma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia yɛhwɛ deɛ kɔ so wɔn hɔ Dennis anɔpɛ ma akyi on
Mark Mejoso ebi abɔkɔ
Nyankopa do bɔkɔ na nso ɛ yo yɛ de Nyankopa ase na ahoboa ne sɛn ɔkyena ballot paper a ɛnɛ o party wɔn kɔ print na mo de ato aba 31st
o Max no put the routine it's a part of the electoral process boy wonder the requirements and the candidate to be a agent present there will be a principal and see a training agents in Answeri I'm not say my ready mobile agent or printing houses
Dennis ana wa jina yenu wakasa me aton kai okay yeah interest bit my manager eti na wo se mu agent no ma train wo ma wie
yeah training o my krado mobile on adwuma
okay na wo hwe arrangements eye committee no nso aye ebrano nkutan di a wo mu ne mu de no bibia de mu find the mamo
oh say electoral processes there at every point in time I join to atoa and then get on the and see you can say so far so good and you know money na na be because of yeah na you did this but at all times no you to bring solutions we are on track
12 days enaka so far my campaign no ekose nya ne tie se Dr. Baumia ebe ende no Ashanti region sana tie pepepe wabem okay
Efi na kwa kopem Ashanti near the Quaco incident. So far, so Ashanti Akoye, think we are on the 4th day of the Ashanti tour. You go so a pian to the last day. See there. Maybe you do you reckon you book here whenever you are. We book here whenever you are. I got the last 100 meters and I just say you try party no way. See a bumper saying and compose out there. They stand in that dome super dome. Especially akwane yakono.
Yeah.
Wait me the yakwaba. Na afi juma panso adase mamudu wa mi aye no. What on super not the insurance waka. Even him say on the day of 31st January no. Ebo be 4 p.m. there. Na Dr. Mamudu wa mi ankunim there there.
Oh, okay. Mutimi call all the 276 constituencies, you know.
Any constituencies in Akasha. I want to see you in the year 276 in your Ashanti here. I could say no more, but otherwise, any constituencies in Asia.
Until by the time I'm moving, we are Ashanti in the NHS and Mutimi.
Will be any constituencies 276 in Asia.
Okay, that's fine. Now, yeah, can so no move feedback and when you know actually indicated positive, eh?
Oh, about what there. Oh, obey what from there. To some Amulubamia, na from there. Or turn home on the party food in common. Or chum the NCA or did say, or no, any nipa CMPP, yes, sans of the Noqua, over me a Buana 2028 in Kunum I hear there. Nti ano de oguso na ya Canada yes they no so be call empire boom but say they are delegates for her almost a more can or share omandudi some more the band dia na say MPP delegates no be na dodo na o maye dume ya che in fact omo kwakoto aba next week Saturday na nkasa no dodo na yo mo 2023 omo to presidential primaries ni dodo na so no my party executives be on crowd from 1996 my party executives for so many years and see omo ye clear omo nim dia eye ema die eku no and see omo ndie so mo yo on the 31st January omo bota ye nyina ne say 2028 about one say ka say kwakoto MPP ebe to be den kodem nti question o mu bisa ne say ye koto abe no wan ena yegina obetumi ma ye dwuma no ayemre ede ma na ano ena ma omoka na akosi Dr. Mamudu wa miaso say ono de omoton no mo polling stations wo so omoka so mo house to house and door to door Dr. Mamudu wa mia emre so mo refi no mo boni di mpe no bi ene mo no the next one dey wo my way teacher phone him nurse phone him doctor phone him abosio kai phone him DPRT for pro tour obi enim the sadomu Dr. Mamudu wa mia wo ma ono ne sector tiana party for the dream wo say that door to door be ya na be boa na ayemre efi Ghana hanso ya bakosem ne ya bato wo nsem nyina kyese empendodo bia wode presidential candidate awako bi pen ebeba na one dia ono enku bi da obabeko dedikai yo wako bi pen no de ne ba ono betumi wieni send your no dedikai eba and also ya de ba ko pa party for no edwemu pa the toso miensa ye ehyehyeye sonko a Dr. Mamudu Bawumia ewo and edema party for no delegates for no MPP for no party executives for no ekuno omo na yom dia ti ono frankatune no ehyehyeye owo de mom no and also ya de ba ko ema party for no so pa no yen kan already so o just okay ekuo no but and also ya de ba ko party for no ene temo ene sopa and also eboa Dr. Mamudu Bawumia ikita odio the top for you na say almost a year for Dr. Mahmoud about me uncle. No uncle to me my na a jumapa a warning mono or no soon to me yama or my gun. To mark the order.
Okay. And the weekend the just say a normal edemo a fine edemamo. Na so far campaign no so yeka unity na party the more after 31st. Eti momo side na anwa ben na maye se koba se nkunimdie ba mo betwe se party unity ni betuma ye adwuma.
Oh, say I'm put the aid pay. Obeka 2023. You to our year.
Hello Dennis.
I call aspirants I can fee in your what's in a sitting common. Na MPP no. Adeɛ baako wɔ mu a yɛ anan nkurɔfoɔ refi adeɛ baako wɔ mu a ɛma yɛ party no ɛda mu soronko ahoɔden no san so wɔ mu ne sɛ ɛba na kensi a yɛsi paa yɛnyɛ no atom yɛsi akan no paa but yɛwie nso a na yɛsi akansi no si a mpɛmpie no yɛka yɛn ho bɔ mu nso ɛtumi yɛ adwuma paa ɛno na yɛ na party no mu yɛka ne sɛ after competition no ɛyɛ collaboration ɛne cooperation. And see, you can be rest assured, say, after competition, no, I can see we see party no competition, no, ABC, nothing, the collaboration, the cooperation, no, as so. And a party for the United can say, we are can see, no, but I die necessary a campaign in 2028. And to send our work with you, Mensa, send our support a matter, send our support a CPA. So Kofi Nanya Yenina Yabeka Bumni attack of Fiti. And you can rest assured say MPP, the young one.
Okay. And Yabeke na yedi yenye actually near who said ye call a fast security arrangement because my party forecast say Omun here say I can't say well be the personal security be a beba on nominee idea. Didn't you know so more matter na supem?
You be put up. So when I am best, my yes, I was told it. To be a say a few of the people kind of hand about foreigner a unnecessary insights. And you see the way a constituency conference in the city. Mark, open once and one, and I will hear just all the basa basa river. Won't say we know, and yet it's a police station about one. Ukotoa ba obekobi okabekono bi akoto ntina police station hoda ho ne pamie bi pe na airline na wakono akoye basabasa bi na akoda David we no eye conference first and sabato na ka ho e chene say polling station MPP executives na akwakohia eye o meeting and if no constituency delegates conference enti eye conference national first. And I had about 1 year. It's yet to say, be oh, sorry, I know about who come one, who near accreditation, who near delegate, who near party executive in the first place, who near alien. Events, and I say that is number one. Number two, about a turn from 7 to 2 p.m. 7 to 2 p.m. Average number of people almost share conference, and I say. 500 people, Mark. 500 people no so mobile. It's an say a conference I in one location in crossing in krum no. Omina ka afa bus o. Kom bo no ma fa bus lecture area. The bus ba kwa ba. The more lecture area is very tight here. Lecture area be apart from the host community no. Nyina the bus. Eba. Omubedua esa nso mo kom mo bo mo de bus ba enti ye to abani we so sorry akofie na wo no wa wo so ye macho we ye den no wo ba ba ye de opewu ye to wi a obi ate ho conference na se obi a ye to abani we afi de wo se we didi we nyina ate fako ye nyina nipa 500 no ye obi aso nim no ho ye nyina enim ye ho enti wo na wo so ye macho no ise dia mo ye nipa 1000 na se macho for se mo ye 20 mo ye 30 mo ye 40 mo be wura e friend is saying constituency delegates conference nipa 500 and you open one some because I had their party fund on becho because party for omo enko omo conference asemko remember say conference na say omo tell omo nyina ni mo it is a over na ka so be basa victims omo mbepta no a party for na it a party for 500 no everything was a money per 10 and 20 and 30 bi no mo be ko say basa bi e wo conference na say na emma ni nua na dan for bi nkopra it end you can be rest assured say we are match ni and say we will be a be basa there you can be rest assured say and they also be feel na what with him because any nipa 500 there this also so in the basket and see I know the mark you film cry when you first time a conference it doesn't happen and it doesn't happen because of the market because all no can first of all bo how we your alien we your work okay we your why here wo eduma no omo e obo eduma se mbebo ipa ho ban
okay
so eduma ne se on organize elections no it wo awon ye police ni awon ye electoral commission won so won ye delegates no wo ko ho na so wo ko ye basa de ne wo so wo pe ho asempa party for no eno be hwehwe
sa bato no mu so beda ho fine because if you want to take accusations allegedly a city pe bi ebopo one person mu chinchim delegate nsa edema nipa ba kon ene de keka ho sa delegates na na motibi
oh no ya na omo nso dan ye party edwuma yi bi pen so omo na ya o keka sa asem no why ye party edwuma we bi pen na what you say won kasa sa mark me my police station youth organizer the police.
Hello Dennis
the 20 youth organizer
yeah
my
ahome oh yeah the say katia na be kati na ye ne aye Dennis Miracle Aboaje headed the communication director the man Dr. Mahmoud Baumia on na ye no kasen inti yeah Dennis
me tell me say me constituency my year party na djuma akwaso I can tell you say obi obeka cho say MPP delegate conference obi betu mechi ntibo bi nsa no na nipa no on tip process na kra say magnet here say constituency dem no ye wo number of station but the police station wo constituency dem 100 police station bia who executives 5 it's like 500 maybe a police station 100 or lecture areas ho e 20 lecture area bia o coordinator baako ntia 120 afi constituency executives 16 and then no ye the past constituency executives so ababeka the former constituency executive bi on so tiase bi anso ka sanko former ka chiro nyina ye nkofo a obi ni momuhu say Abeka Junction polling station A Mark chairman Kwabramafo secretary Odame organizer Miracles youth organizer ene aba ya nyina afaka o ene aba conference na sese ye beto aba ye ba conference ye nyina yete hona na ballot box si yenim ye wia ne ye line ne ye register ne ye body Kwabramafo obi ni tua wo na nko a wonam na wakwakoto waba na waba Dennis Miracle Aboaje obi ni tua wo na wakoto waba na waba edi so bi ka say party mu abato ye beti ntimo obi say ye be on say it's not possible and yet possible this be a say Dennis Miracle Aboaje ba conference na say ukote no mia na mene ana o abduct no ko say dem bi mu na we yin nanim ahye wo wanim na wakwakoto waba no because album na ye bo Dennis Miracle Aboaje no Dennis Miracle Aboaje picture wa album nim Dennis Miracle Aboaje banso a okra ne photo ID it is a photo ID ne be he nipa no cry ID don one gina hona e hwia ne ahwe album ni say sa nipa na so nim na wa album ni mu a anse ama no ballot paper no akwakoto aba enti we no ye wia 2 o'clock e wia ketekete 2 e wia ketekete e be kan aba no e sa ne say nipa ka kre bi so ne at the constituency level ninti abro so 1 hour yi ballot nyinaa kan wie by 3 o'clock me say akan baby wie enti obi ka say ebe titi obi na on say enye possible and to be simple enye possible.
Okay. Dennis, what can I say there? Yes, we are to Supreme from the camp of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Eti ebeda Masasante region so there because we be at the anybody actually. Bibi every turn na penchire mu a ebefra mo.
Fatima, nyame sha mo.
Nyame enka ho. Dennis Miracles Abwaje Ekasa de ma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia the campaign team head of communication directorate in the Nanakomia. But Dennis one of the spokespersons at the ma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia the campaign team. On the other kasa no dia beko the various camp nyame ado mo chena and a ballot papers no one more echo print into so far various camps one more satisfied and arrangements are akoso because ballot printing and so no so also for in the HDR that's how we can say no one that when you serious into the no harness your beche na yaka ho asem high needs 100.9 akosias upon ne amasancha me kwa ma for the boy me akrata no ye de ebro ye be kwa that comes so ne yahwe yekoso agos
yes bra
aha enti ye hwe dia eko
bibia be fine
yeah
abato no de se na na ye ka no say ye hwe de eko kwa kwabena kan na mo ka se emu emre emu nyemre sa
yeah
abana wo mo kwa akoto no obia
enda fom wo didi agro
ena from kra wo ye mistake kitu abi pe wo be kire na wani so ate wan ti se na wata fie enti ade no de ma obi anya na gye se mu emre se ebeba boko sa emma boko sa
yeah
asam no mu adin mu adin pa obi kai se wo hu ni sa na ya o se eyi bayra abrewadwo enya bayra abrewadwo emu adin mu eden pa obi a pese odi nkunim in fact ye hwe 3 candidates a wo moto aso no de a enye betesa mienu de no kra wom no ka no kra no aka no kra mienu de wo mo aso mo ne namase sa o mo da boko o mo da fom but ye kam ye nsa no de a wo mo ayi o mo hu bi pa wa abato emu me nsa no ayo no nyamfo Kennedy Japan Dr. Brian Champon and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enye betesa omumye nsa no de enye betesa enti mama imfa de obokrata yi
to aso
ebusa for mama imfa de custodian de obokrata no mra the custodian de obokrata na onumunyafo Kennedy Japan say mun choose winnable candidate obi obetumi adi nkunim 2028 ede ama party no eno na ehia samoto aba ede ema no the custodian de obokrata ebo amane o say Dr. Baumia wono so MPP aspirant makoma nan e na omne na ekwa akopem so ono na na ewo ho eye na anu ya etwa mu 2024 yekoto aba no ma ni twa mu no na ekura fanka no sei nipa nan na omne no eba bedi akon ewo ho e na afesu so se NDC e ka ho ene ye January eye opepombo so many die to so aduasa ba ako enonom owura tampuli e na o chese emayoa dormitory afa dining hall e wo Gushegu Senior High School wo de ama omo na abusuafo yi Ghana eba be host 2026 Africa Real Estate Festival e wo manyimu e Ghana na ebe host e nko ba bia e bibre mu nyina adansie ho nsem no e Ghana ha say real estate e ho nsensem ba e ho festival e wo manyimu ene the custodian de obokrata no de aba owura anodom pre wasi wo dua nnua e wonsa wo madu agiri wo pese wo nyina ye green kwa ama eno ho asam so the custodian de obokrata e de aba nsama hodo ni bi ka ho a ene wo de aba mark
yeguso a ye call the various camps ochina eye ballot papers printing no se woma hobo a woma ye woma satisfy wo hwa arrangements na said the anwa meko pile sendam hadide okasa de ma Dr. Brian Champon the camp Piles mache Embom to say Nyankopa don boko odiache good na anopani ebisa ochina na ballot papers no penifo air print from the camp of Dr. Brian Champon ye bisa say monso mahoboa na te say bibia ko fine e de ama mo ana
yo many opinion that e de kama mchia una mchia yetie fulina na no opinion e pia chen na nyam se penisa bebia onyamidi abedui eni aso the presidential elections committee yera Joseph OSEI Sewusu edano yeni aso womo jumadi no sena motu womo no sena womo a consult to BM yema friendship mo na yemu so yera Dr. Brana Tampo ni na musupo ewo committee no enshiship no ho Abrano Brano Mugo Shemo Monamo and Yambo so far so good. The state partner at the cultural council I could do that Yabetuaba the Jidita Dr. Brana Champo do good more Macanina Ebegina to more of so because very very low the transparency and the consultation or na China and printing of the registers na fi enumpono yedikan aboyera Dr. Brana Champa Mani say to be na besina them e wo bebia we print the ballot papers no sana no this is an improvement upon there's an improvement upon it, and we are happy. And Dr. Brana Champo is happy. He wishes the committee well. Therefore, Jumano, a record to appear out in Semubia and Buffalo. And Jimino Bisamia, printing of the ballot media, it is not the beginning of the process. But it is neither the end of the process also. And the best say, then our Maya Bibitan, then our Maya consultative, then our Mudi Emrano, Eye Jumano. I'm a who can say, people buy the Munamuna, not woman free, a man, and no more so. I could do a photo quite be up to say, woman to me, I did painting, I did Marana here. You must know more than this is and they are to a man, which is and same here no one. Rebecca continue. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Iti, mami bisa we se ayana ye kan transparency se ebe koso se abato no beda ho fine edi amamo yete allegations na yete oh ebinum bopo won person mo wiawiem mo so mo ho no sense mo no mote a kwan be so mo fa so manage no
yo ni ayeti a ahadwen a yura ra enura kra na wo kan wasem so it region be ya was say mo de kan wi the campaign na wasana abebi o bi je emewo wa ko ma ya de won ko mo ka enura kra kan wasem enu no presidential elections committee no ho direct every party opinion for ni bi ho it be a constituency leadership including some members of parliament some regional executives including some regional chairmen omo edemu na una sembi and I want to amfa e be yi we free party no e be twa wodi mu free register no mu e be hu be bi obetu abanoko na itrasem ho
sana chairman ni bi no mu eyeye
and constituency penny for ni bi empo any MPs ni bi na ni ankasa to enura yedu eastern region one or two constituencies ebi wo mu a probably politics in no mu ni me omu be mi e ka che mi the stay na e ko so na ye be hu be dia utu abanoko one two and five next time you share choir over paswa also over cyber MPP executive a honor media encadisra messen party opinion mu a decent mano kata kaseni omuntu omu enfunu na emboa one kata na aboa MPP amanyo MPP ye na ye ebi ma mekebi amanyo ku ye na nanu na ye do mo ye no ye try ya jo enye una yura warnings equate you every PNDC ever NDC na operation bono na edika fono ye na nanu mo ejina e waka e ka se debi a na nka wudi wani tire no enye ho na ye na so ye pese ye ni tire e kwantintin e na wo pese wo faso e kwantia obi wo ho a e be buwa Ghana kanko anka ye na nanu mo di kan fono to e ye hu fo so ye omo ye hu fo anka ebia NDP kura nka ya hu party ma ye bi no mo be two party no and the best the values and the characteristics of the NPP are Emma NPP so kuye ye radio declaration ye tire ya gene e will be PM that core values of the NPP no. I'm inviting our leadership now omu eya ayira kwante they should rediscover the values of the NPP now omu jani pa no mu tire o madwene na ade ayeye ebi enyo tante party ne kanko enti na yeye ne ayeye you obetumi di nkunim e di amaye 2028 enu mo komo nye ne oye wadanfo enye nia wama o kapre na ano enye nia onu no ahye ubo se odi nkunim a obema o minister bi enti uba be tia ye ne efemu fo se ye nkoto abano enkose na ye kona te nkuko no tabe bi mu a ene na ye koya na se ye bai na akwakọ ese akwesiko nensu ojina kwentia ananye sa da etabo
yeah
enti ye betre party penise una ni intimidation ne die omunyi
ba eno na ye allegations ana se muankasa no manya evidence e kire se ampa se sana nipa bi yana
what the difference is the allegations any we know me say in the obedient to me German say or kata na chire me tell me how to be a party penny me dey make 22 of them ko jina ye voter reject and ko na shebe defin now obedient say all over the world political parties there was strong goals and the weak zones voter reject admitted you know NPP no yen Waterloo kakra yen weak zone kakra anka ye binu muso anka ye to ye kojina ye tongo sibia anka by this time anka misumi ye fourth member of parliament and after this ejimi anka tane die obi ntumi bejina manim na onu aka che me say to aba no kosi eti evidence no me ntumi go di one dance here e was ni bia say matise obi aka. But we have trusted people on the ground there. And today are able to confide in us. To me, a cat in Ukraine, woman no train. And yes, a year Busumeka Casa, a year as someone, and Yanumua, and you're down for Bushia more of them. It's a new catcher woman, and a Muka.
Hello. Inti se nipa bi kasa na moteno mo agents wo mekwa akogina manemu nhyehyɛ ben na mo no maye se mposo bi be kasa ampa se nipa no behwe se ebeye adwuma wo biaye a won beto aba na agents no ho de a at least wo mo betimi ahwe amomani ada ho wo mo no training ben na mo de ama wo hyehyɛ ben na maye se betimi aboa so bi mpo na wabɔ na adwen mu pa ontimi enye saade no bra mo to aba no
ye ni training de dia minia ekoso at several levels na Dr. Brana Champo the system already the elections and the directories you know I hear Dr. Malcolm many Nelson also and some Ebuano, Omjumano, Muda, Papa, and Yen and a bit to be a car, and I acquire. But the training is going on. It will continue until you deploy an agent. We are very well prepared for this election. Dr. Banachampon came, and you're very well prepared. There were layers of agents in case of any eventuality or any possibilities. Yare Campo, a bit to me a bonipa. The constituency, there were a domubia, or maybe my fancy to a certain level until such a time or more so the final determination there way, and a bit detailed you so training there course. You can track that on election day. She say any brand and that one any agents so they will be on top of it and will be anyone obeying from so be a war registration center, I mean election center honor. And again we are happy to say the election committee continues to give assurances there security on more beshe na omune Ghana police akambu na womo offer security man to your push Emma Obia yen cheye the onu di and security to moye matu so moye bien omu di onu an security ebe ba yes say thank you say no Obia be to say na yera Dr. Brian Champon ye na jini say onu no obedi sanchi say no so no ye tititi wo list bia amanfo bi atreding bebre Osemesi security task force on election day. Some of those lists we say abekame I hope and pray there.
But there election committee womo aka say womo nhia obia say order personal security details bia ebeba ho womo ne posifo and they didn't kuta ho ete obi better task force no dey akwan
and no na make am say the bomb fire there near election committee akano yeni na ye betie me asupendo yeni de no kwanya bi ni ya system obi na be bomb mania omudi enkrata tintin bi abechire me ebi kura na me bi on the phone so say na kenja akire wo omo aye no kura region by region northern region upper east region upper west region Omubaya Gradi Oti Ekaho, there will security task force for my body, but people can also there. One of the presidential candidates, I didn't know, but they are 70, and I'm meant to verify this information personally. But the point I'm making is that you be born, I mean, by your stress there, and you be after the very correct. Because say no gra Indiana akotia yese Indiana sia ehihye mrano na India asanko peja bi ama edin o matini wanse bi aba if you best the way ye nyina ye ebusiafo then ye this year akunya nato we enye ntokwasem enye macho asem enye wunaguna asem because no be kind no bia fu se be ma woniti but then people know yem pese sabasayo bi be ye besre but as for the presidential elections committee media omojuma no course ni aka na de be ye futu ni paibo yemi anomo na ye Dr. Bernard Champon aye na agilete onu no odi brano ni shiche na be ye juma no omo maka ni na ye Dr. Abudu Baumia, any of my carrying no, and so the committee said, Omudi, Marano, and the Shisheno, Ebeyuma.
Mo campaign no Elko Sabri 12 days ahead.
Mana, your campaign mid year. You are Dr. Brana Champon, and pay a 1 year power for the campaign. Emma delegate for the Munyama Bakuni. The big time delegate for him was say, "They are to be a obey in Kabuma by a party. Amma yin na ya baako akodi nkunim 2028 ya na yewura Dr. Brian Campo atemdidi kasanti enyi campaign ne mu baako say ukranshesem tabomusem hwese ye ne presidential candidate baako yewura candidate jepon ebetina mufindi kese baako to UTV na no ebisa na say Nyame amboa na wini a na yewura Mahamadu Bawumia na wini ya ube time na chi na yakode nkunim 2028 ya na oyanu say no answer and no try confirm the position ya some of us hold there. NPP no a bipolar party with Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia on one extreme and Kennedy or Energy Fund on the other extreme. Party no move with Timmy Wakami, mean Timmy wants to know to the extent say Bakukrano on national television and to young say that the young Kuludin Kulimwa or Nubaka Kotanechi. Now when to be in Yanua the wooden kunimwa or no the onion. The party has to move towards the center. I was saying now yen trying to move and facing over why not facing over one or move via any as some of the no we need that's a bizarre Kennedy and I say a bizarre you are Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia or move a cafe. I say we need there, but say yes, or see the same thing there. The baby what? Sa oximetino and the Dr. Brian Champo. And she doesn't be following clearly of Koha, the Casahote of Santa Mumu. A bill delegate following there. Abraham, you don't know Bantam. But Paul, I want Bantam, or no, the chain in the Canfonogram. Why, yes, something up. Ghana has constituencies, a one in Nara. Wako ewie a eneno osane dancing kakakakra wo wie kakakra asana bazeta ta abedansi asana wie kakakra ye kafayi ifiri na oba da no osana bebium ye kafayi ye bompa ye se ebinum kura no omubetumi ewie first round no kura afaya to aba ye mpaibo ye di mpaibo ta obachi se our thoughts are with them. Except that Dr. Brian Champo has the time, he has the energy, and he has the resourcefulness to be able to execute campaign via a more day. That campaign to be able to end this war. And you will call campaign one day. Now I only 2 days. Now I come back. Now I come back 1 week. What you are doing on Sawako? There be that kind of campaign cannot remove the NDC from power. Yenimomu. Yawa bemu mpono. Wamudi eguna and the ordained every parliamentary seat free in them. We need a bold leader. What Yenimwa said, wow, we are MPP Nikano. Who say, baby tower, be NDC for granted Brian and Campo there. Omuba Kai Yama Baku Yubi, now one can slow down. That's the kind of leader Dr. Brian Champo has proven to the delegates to be. And the campaign is the offer. A Koyi. Psychological operations Baku Yubi and a amount for a true woman now was in the or the polar bar and Dr. Brian Champo or that thing. And I will be also and a woman now is about.
Suppose no more fine, you man.
You see, a mind games, a crop brother John, a psychological operations. Omoni obi and dim komobia, a sister.
Okay. Na ye can mobe ande mobe finalize mo campaign wa he. A enra na mo bunsu.
Pacho ani.
Me who mo pa no mani abre.
Papa. 11 constituencies. Oh, Eastern region.
Are you okay?
Yeah. So Jamai, yeah, Upper Mana, yeah, Lower Mana, yeah, New Law, yeah, a Copon, a Grafim South.
Yeah.
And I call Abuakwa North, Abuakwa South. And I call New Job in North and South. It's 11 constituencies. And I tell you, Abrantia no or Janana for
because said na ensuo ne to a me hu nipa na egu na me say eh
odo now we obi di poll about Ghana champion 5%.
Okay. All right. Yedi anybody actually now 12 days ahead. You see, what me call all the 276 and I kakra.
I can remember when we better for Ghana now. You upper East region. Now, but you are not a little more to uncle. Eye Bokuzo, Hono, Garu, Timpani, Zimbila, Zibila, Binduri, holding in a year at Dr. Penachampo. Here at Dr. Mahamudu Bamia, or Upper East the best, but you were Julia Cobo. Here at Kennedy, or Upper East the best, but you were Julia Cobo. But the question is that how can you want votes from those parts of the country to win an election and become president? Now, I want to be a campaign. The votes in almost a bunch of another day. Almost a bunch of another day. It is only Dr. Brandon who can win the 2028 elections for the MP.
Obasa, Dr. Bomi, also a macro constituencies in our Coca Santa region, Pew.
We say, apart from Muko, or Muko, and the Diana run of the Muko, Manfred died, you know.
Mona Matimako Nina.
Yako Garu, Yako Timpani, Yako Zebila, Yako Binduri, and Yako Kabako. 5.
Wow. Okay. A campaign the autumn say no more than one.
More than.
Enough from. All right. You say the more poor mantem. All right. And the piles, you the busy high. Yani di actually into Bibiania. Before Frobia within a year 11 days, see. Before Frobia to for my Bama camp near Baby Jinchimo. Yamisha one so. Abusanti Agusu comes and Annie Agusu a year remain 12 days to 31st. Na NPP. One more. Offer. MPP. They just one more to Amaba. Now, Modia ye one more a frank to name. And home commander Yugusua ye didn't. Yugusua comes in because Ochina, the NT and Nano pay ye real comes in the money say Ochina Enna a year ballot papers. One more a quack printing. Eti ye pese yanti ya hwase se various camps ni nyina no obia is satisfied. Woma e krado se womu koginem no woma twa se ballot papers woma printing the camera because ballot printing there eye baby a se wo se unko ho bidia na wa abato na kasa na unka ho no wa who you who every eye stage a very important exercise eti se yemu se obia ya bo obia mane kama said their last week in Yane Ura Yamu Akasa ya or so woman no. I come to this one we are satisfied with said their arrangements, echo, ballot printing, no, said their and Rameko. And then I'm so Yuguswa, ye were the various camps, ye were with them na yaje inchimo. Yashe say Enwama Echo saying at the moment. Higher needs 100.9 Jumedi. Ye friend Ghana Montie. Miamedo fopa akosia sapon. One amansanchia me kwabena mafu womu de boa me akrata no so ne gusu a yeye mo adwuma Ghana Montie so ne
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Okay. Agos ene Kobi. Yanko ene mai.
Kwabena
Na yanhwe dia eko. Okay, Kobi mu yanko.
Yo. Abusiafo Adobokrata Daily Post ana da manim. Na MPA boss. Your friend lawyer Godwin Edoje Tamaklo. Onna awadin mfoni abeto anum say. Ana managing director Mato Tama Oya referring Edmond Combat One CEO Edoji Tamaklo Omoti awa ha na Tama Oya referring no na egu na baby krampo de yetuminya management ya report so abra na port no kura exist port no your management CEO deputy CEO a wo muji aketua nso na adekoro nani ho by way there wetumia revival tour manage na so Bank of Ghana for and wo mu katira ye nsem trefo say efre break obre no aya yemra wo munten yemeje entete efa no ekwan a yefa so report yesika sam a efre Bank of Ghana for aseye enti ensam trefo ana wo tsra yen say yefra bibi capacity building ukotretre wonim diem anasa wusua bi aka ho seba no wo musika sam a sani aya ye kanu a ye kanu radio so a ye kanu no aya na bi wo grant saa o mu sika sam a kontabu ntina ye wo mu pe no brofo kanu yanso ya tiremu otu a na ya tiremu prekesen ni ya to apete wonum saa anya fine
Bank of Ghana for as a woman
ba dere ebinum wo ho a ye won sam twafo ebinum wo ho no mo a wo mu ete sikasam no internet mu no ase bebre nso wo ho no mo a
omonti ase
ye hu kotokuo kura na ye dokura
kwabena problem no ma me embre mu kakra wonim se enu nti we mu se yakwakomo omontete
capacity board
wo de ahwe omo ya ma omontete no obehwe na ye omo twero nko a minim se de me cannot ase a wo wako bi da won ko bi da ye de ato anim se kan wo be kan ne sen mo entinka omo twero no a ye ma omo capacity building ama omo ate de omo pese omo kan ase no e wo se ye nso a ye kan no e wo se omo nso ye bi ma ye ene presenters so that ye timi a kyerɛkyerɛ mu na ye nkosua ye bede ne aba bete aba be kyerɛkyerɛ
omo aya omo pese omo yama omo no ubehebe no na omo nso ne nkwakyire
yes
omo ne nso kwakyire no nso a
yanyamo ne ye frɛ mo ama mo abeti aba ya be kyerɛkyerɛ mu de ye nti kwabena te sɛ ye se senye se bi a yen na ye benya adagye akwa kenkan apemu nkyerɛmu ana woni mpanyini bi a wafrɛ na bisa na ma na kyerɛkyerɛ mu a ete se de ode ayi eboa boss no ata so wo ye ne hwe ye ye ntumi ma me kyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ de wo de mpɛsɛ me kyerɛ no nti da bia no ɛyɛ ye ka ne sɛ ye bi obi bɛka sɛ na moti wona de wo ka no wonte ase omo de asɛm na eba no yen a ya betena ha a ye kan wo mo nkyerɛ ye hwe
na me wo se me mekyerɛ financial index ase
wo ti ase
financial index
inflation wo se me mekyerɛ inflation ase sɛ na apɛsɛ me nkyerɛ mu de me mekyerɛ mu no mekyerɛ mu sɛ de me siti ase
so na mo afa mo namfofo ketewa
yes
na mo de wo mo akwɔhyɛ ba bi sɛ mo ko
wo se mo capacity building
wa bransam trafo e wo de whole Ghana mo Bank of Ghana ye sika nyina nya ho negu sika na ya mo de a
nti sometimes aya omo so nwene ye ho
mo nyama ye nyina
yes
ye nyina wo bia mra bi na mo ntrɛtrɛ mu ma adani ya ni ayesika
because
na mo bu akonta na mo ka sɛ mo ma nsamtrɛfoɔ ba baabi 3 days ama mo ye training ma ya
ama omo na mo di edi ahyehyɛ hɔ so na ayɛ ayi
hotel ya bɛda
aduane kakra ebedie ɛne TNT kakra mo de bɛma yɛ nti
sika na ya
mo se
onim ya mo ka nyina no
sika na ya mo dia
adai
baby a me kra de me free ba ne say capacity building na yes say won be ya ma yen sentrofo na amanyofo no nso wo ma wo position wo ma wa ba mu and wo monye o capacity building ye pa because the amehu ne say eba say sikasem ho kasa no amanyofo yi say yempo ya ye bra mpo ne yenko capacity building bia no ye bra mpo ne ye konya facts no
ne ye
na say amanyofo ne tie nim na ye chirechire mu a de yenko yie ma no also wo ye propaganda.
Aye, also we have propaganda.
Yeah, what kind of crime you know? The fact on the table.
Yes.
The only ko ye man so be ga ha o
boy aduma. Enso so nyon no empower wo
no ya na yakọ
fe. Enyo no empower wo.
Na ya nya ye information ya kenkan ate ase. Ye adwuma eno ma ne bi wona sa won tie ase wutumi fro bi. Owo hu nim de.
Eno na me kan.
Na nipa na broaden wo knowledge ne ya ba betena ha.
Ebi okra sa nipa no kra no oni aba mu.
It's good.
Most of the time omo ni abam no so let me chire ye mu ye omo wa abam no omo ni adaje
so sanity o
adai
tables ne ten na sanity enti capacity building no the man say draw for there yepe na mom said akwabra crowd can woman spread the tentacles in ye
yes
na omo free mu
say eno na make anyesi ye free mu bi magjarie ye wo omo a omo twero ye wo omo kasa
yeah
omo ye uba radio uba TV ye wo omo twero na radio ni TV kro na ye wo omo ka the American who difference no
ako wo mo fra mo se me mpa ha obia dia mo mfre wo
enti wo politicians no
no ma ba be twero ayi akọ
me de mesra mo say enye se draw for pe politicians
are program na say ye kwatiska firi wo mu a no wa na betumi abeka bibi just that me mpa ha wo na fe na me betro bibi asa betrem
abechire
da bi me mpa wo dia mo mfre wo mu a wo mu pa bi
na mo but kwabna yes say ye betumi abetena na sa ye timi akire mu
akwose ba bi 3 days wadu me fa hu die kura
o yesu kra ba de obesa de aba no de be ma no on twro on san twro de ode ma no no atwro ama na bro so
adai o mo e wa da age a o mo pese o mo kono na mo
wo dwene wo kra wo nti ase
mo fu o mo nkwa asutware mo nkwa
kwabra ye nkwa
meni ada age na adisua ni bi wo senior high school wa di aduro wa bin say tam na wo display ne tam no wone adisuafo kakra bi o mo ka no wo mo secondary school we secondary school mpo no wa bin say ani obewie school de obeye say ja na tam na akosie kurekura wo mu no odi we tre no wa tre say we na de ye nie this one to you take the put it on your neck teacher ni bia hu a ukam kai no wa connect
we
teacher for some we o dia nkwade de yamuni ana no madam ba ko miss ba ko a watre de nursery for ade na nkwala ne se wo mwayi ni nse no na akwala no wo de no bobo
wo de
se ampo nyampo bi de
ye di okwabra ajaja fo ahura mani o
na akwada se akosi amesi nropa na bo
ne de bi o wo hwe picture mimi hwe video kwabna
wo ma bin
boy
wo ma bin se ja
o shampoo ni
na wo tete ni no de ne na pem won mu abebu ahwe
yo
na untumi nhwe no wo ya wa dwene sa wo ba abehwe no pe wa dwene be sesa wo de be kwa akobo wo yiri wo fie obe chamu obetumi atamu wa matite ni no unhu akwara na wa mini sa wo bebu na wo seresere akwara no wa mini sa wo bebu no but unhu na pe na wo smile tere no na oni ni di agro Upia obi a wanya hwe na wo de akobo no. Saa na wo mo ye no. And wo ma say di forget ye duro. Obe wie school no. No di nkwala ni nyina. Emaya na woni nyina. No afuo mu nyina sitire. Emfa wo say we na wo na wo ye Kristo ni o. Eye time. Enti ohun wa apɛ de machi. Follow me.
Now so de nachi.
Now de nachi. Say wo nya wa adwene. Now de nachi no de wo. Enti nkwada na bin. Wadi aduro. Say ebini. We ya ho de nduro. Na forget se de ni. We ye etuo de na. Na we ye teacher adwene. Teacher for ni nyina wa yi mu adwene de asade.
Yeah, dear.
Ain't not teacher yaw. One of my ones you be a dean watcham. Because me teacher yaw say, teacher yaw dear. Said the nana teacher yaw.
Now, old school now coach now dear. Now the same. Now say, now beg for what your first school is saying?
A living God.
Living God. I want an outside there, no?
By a good.
Okay. And when I'm calling also, as I beg for one more something.
A draught, men are best.
Oh, okay.
And now, no one can know my son. Or can say, now, baby, a school no one. Now, yeah, I be 48th center.
Okay.
Nti ehwo so edura na jo ehwo cha eco park.
Oh, okay.
Ehwo so pa. Ehwo ye city. Nti nkwada no wo mu yi wo mu adwene ni nyina firi wo mu tirim. Yeah.
Nti so bo mo de bo wo say ye wo na wan kire o ma de yie na je say enye wa.
Yeah. Na ya be fo no. Se wo mu kotoro bi si no wo mu afeni. Wo mu kotoro bi si no wo mu afeni. Nipa wa ya pa adakwa wonu say dan time say wonya 39.
Okay.
Adakwa da no me bisa say wo ye da ya wo mo say wo koye aduma wo takwa kakra me wanya skantu wa beto pragia. Wa beto pragia.
You ready?
So wo koye aduma wo da aman. Ana onya skanti oba ya pena wo de beto pragia. Sisi awa ye say tam. Deputy Education Minister Dr. Clementa Park say enkwada no yan check nduro no ya wo madi. Dr. Clementa Park ni nduro ni ya kwa check ni say. Ana ya park committee.
O se o mu nhwehwem no mo ntwe o maso ana amnyesa.
Yempa oma we de mu ado ye power committee no ma kwa checking room no se akosia police fo se ya kaso obi edi nro na se yeso mu nkwachi wo mu a na wo ma fra police ya o de bright asiama ana Inspector George achampon sankofo we di wo muntumi nti sankofo na ewo nro no. Oh Debbie atete bi a wo frɛ chief inspector Azantale.
Chief inspector Akuru Tinga.
Yes.
Tinga.
Woman.
Another sergeant la sankofo di say anu wo mutumi ya anu do anu kam kana wa frɛ Isaac Odro.
Sergeant Bedia V.
What's our friend?
Sergeant
Isaac Odro. Isaac, when you're sergeant too. Oh, yeah, inspector. Yes. Oh, yeah, inspector. Inspector Isaac Odro.
So I'm watching wine.
Or the Nisisi Fiana di Fiaba.
No, I'm watching wine. One to a palacra or no man. Wo Isaac Odro Ben, where do you? Paracetamol crown no man. Yep, Oma Bing, Wabin said, Ja, or come Kai, no, I. Now, I could do the man, wo Nyatanka, baby, I'll rank Yedra, cow, not traffic right, yes.
What directed traffic?
No one could be away. One more could be a one more. Bon poets in the partner, come my dana, Nancy Crampament, who be. First, pa, post if one near the woman crassino. Ya titting the nim. Who say yes? Or for the German abbey. Or Jaffy Bubem. Venomous virus. By Deputy Minister say, young Koyan and fanfare in Bruno. Quadane dino. Be crying and you are non student in the baby or Honswa, almost swabbing. Na young check woman. I called the baby.
I made the baby, made the Ghanaian publisher the Ubokrata beba. The Ghanaian publisher the Ubokrata no pay. And I'll see Unibank case no. Chronobia enim. Na personal gain. Say Obi Benyan who be answering way Attorney General. And kasa. Kwabra na Attorney General issues na last time na me kana na me nte wase as Attorney General kasa dodo na me na me hu ni sa
so yes the realms of justice grinders
me de miminya anka wonye action no more ense kasa no enti me de the Ghanaian publisher de wansem aba na Dr. Bawumia no say wo munya gidie woni mu Womunya hotoso woni mu esanse wono na ye the right person wo betumi agye party no assign aba power bio edom kuma na kwabene em say last week no say we yakana nakaw say nasaw naka heads na edom kuma no che say na no wo mu ma no obi na ede bre wo mu no ebe ya yen dismiss empanimfo no mo de sa ma no anokoma wo mu no empanimfo no mo da naka no no yen dismiss wo mo we yedom kuma na wo mo eka sa asemi asamba ko e wo the Ghanaian publisher enim ha o say Ghana ebibre mu nyina real estate festival no ye ba be ye wo Ghana ha say ye ba be ye e wo Ghana ye hwa adansie enye Ghana ha nkwa na real estate no e wo ebibre mu ha nyina
yes obia esi dan
yes
20 amane
sure
sisi aneto no
ayeden
yes time
they say
my tell wunya kwanse anu wa bisa no asa nan say obia ton dan no enti wusisi wono mu a ye nto obehu anse nipa kro no wo de adane LMB o se de
Airbnb bed and breakfast
enti bed B&B
you can Airbnb
na nipa kro de rent ana so de adane saa de ni bi enti mumbaye saa meeting no amobaye no pa ne yenhwe ekwan e befa so a menim saa dan no so na no bo adin o moya na yen check ni yenhwe ako
enti eno no we aye the Ghanaian publisher the Ubokrata ne de a wode aba anopai
ako no wa hwe Ghanaian penti ho the Ghanaian penti the Ubokrata nso de aba
Nana Kwaku Dankwa Opamago Kodie the second Professor Ben Asante.
Yes.
Yeah.
Professor Ben Asante.
Ben Asante.
CEO Ghana Gas.
Sure.
Aye.
Onwa.
Awonwa. Wase sawo. Say.
Say so na ye dwansa man hene.
Yes.
Wow.
Ashoko.
No, seriously, ayene.
And then woko shy.
And na me can no
woko
shy. Asante
achim dwansa.
Che kwabene. Wonim say. Ukoye ohene a wosesa.
Wasesa ho.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Wait, let's say. Oye ohene.
And na me chere say no one say first no nim ye young. Say no waye enya se wanyini o but waye mua
akonya tuntum no
me dawase
ewo enoma bi at the moment a
obetena so
ye obetena so no edware wo edware oprako bendu bom say obi oye very young okoko de hina at the moment na akonya no otena so apene te say
sisi animu ayedu
akonya no sunsum na nkasa no
mo ase sunsum
dware
abedware no enti nimu ayedu enti uhunu a uhu say papa asesa Professor Ben Asante one ye dancer man
yeah emodu by now kra de owo ho emodu mienu na okurafna ni okurafna ni mu swai den we dia won kwaso dancer man hine won kwaso no mimi da na minim say oya Asantini na nso na minim baby cropote
dancer de minim papa
na na kwaku dankwa opamago kodie ninkonya din no Professor Ben Asante we de nyame ahira no na pia wo ma wutiri nkwa nyankopon ema nyansa no no so
nyansa no so nye kurukuma
nyansa nye kurukitikiti kra hwe nyame ema nyansa ni nimdia ebeka de wo ho dada no ho ama wo de abu dwansaman nyame hira wo bebre prof
baby a wo no politics sembi
eno ano no unse onu kra no se de papa no ositie no na odanso
ebiso wa ya ndisi ni ebiso wa ya ndisi
onu odanso no odanso
osomo wo man
Professor Ben Asante de no odanso pa
politics bia ni na bra bomu bio one politics ni hweye enti ye management ye management te so wo man bapa enye politics bia inde okwa akusai wono nyafo kan wo fori ato otena ne yede ne kokot nkaminya ya nkamko hokotie bi yase adase ye be deport no anase wo mu de ne be hye kokum kakra ewo ho yase Professor Jampo ekosra akrobia Asante kotoko hene se Buankra project no Buankra no kura wo be
abana watwam wo ho nansen so nim se me ko ho na no project na ekoso
project in the
ekoso pa ye dey some magari the weekend bia won am ho the project is projecting udru ha wo se adwuma na ekoso pa na
akwa ba
the same heavy project
be wo se ensase ho nyina
da bi o ma ton dada o kabna me pa cho won se Buankra enya afa na omo e bob Buankra project na ye dada
ye kra na we yo
mampanyi kufu abreso kra
mampanyi
she mampanyi kufu abreso no mo ton sase no
sisi ansase
me papa dia me papa de bu konya ne he
da bi
me papa di auto no 1998 yeah because that time na one more tete said that be as
e ho no mo de be ye bi
auto 98 na years
President Kufu Abreso abana na ho asase no mo to no almost 50,000 Ghana cedis
one plot
me say me nkase say ndi na ye kan Buankra ansase they don't go there o kwana kwahwe
enti
e ho bie so omo ya ade no se nkrofo nso si omo dan nkrofo ya estate wo ho nkrofo ya udru ho apɛ ubehu na no last weekend ya me ko ho enye weekend we twam last week die no me twamu magari nso de on every weekend ya wo twam aha
inti project
only say it say aban no hwe na sika bi ese fata say omo release no
na ekono
aban no timi release na ema project no koso
project ya be main road sa no aya na eye sa wunya bibi wo ho no mo aya na eye pa de no ane se kwan no ombe ye ni nyina ye de atwam wo ho ebe ma ho no mabie
ho kwan no da so nenso kwabena esha what you say
Honda a single lane
a single lane esha that is the only problem
MPA boss and Waboto management yabaso oso ma ya ade Ningwas 2 lands ebia na mo konsa
abenda
na yensha Ghanaian Times the Obokrata anway Ghanaian Times the Obokrata no say 2026 wo mo behwe se Ghana sikasam no discipline won say sika some sa wo ye discipline wo sika ho a anase wo ma wani da ho na wo sika sem no tutu ni yi a enoma koyie
aya na ema ne because opebema we are responsible. Responsible comes with discipline.
Yes.
So when you discipline, I want to mean you're responsible.
Yes.
Na ebema we there and I know say do and now be our penfentum that makes the person disciplined.
Sure. Bibia was all here fenchim kwabana brabonum this year the me resolution me de nante say ade bia wo ye bia no mo ani na ho. Be conscious of whatever you are doing
and be disciplined.
Say we are conscious, we are disciplined.
Yeah.
Ade bia wo ya wo ma wani nkoso no wo nya discipline because unhwe no aye ni yie. And to be conscious of what you are doing and be disciplined like the kwabana kan. It mean no me hu ni say eno na be boa yen ama Ghana nipa kra wo pese wo koso a mo ani na ho
na ye
discipline eno ano no. Enti Bank of Ghana governor say Dr. Johnson Esiama say wo ba be ye discipline say be ye sika sem no say de esigina na ye ni age ho no ye be ma na gina ho saa enti ano Ghanaian Times the obokata e de aba afei aban e de new high occupancy buses e ba mampanyi abedi a kire yeah adai bus e ba ama se ba begum di a trotrofo na wo mu ekuyen no wo mu gi atwam ne bo no mbe ye den ba na no me ka kire o
se atwam ne bo ya ekoso nyina obi obetuma bo ya aban asa
buses no megum
yes drivers union so they can never regulate or control and when say aban no ebe complement the transport sector no so the buses here waboswe ebeba we yemame afotofi okokohwe the buses no em say wo refikro
nim baby okokohwe
de but video no your videos no and I say ebeba na compliment
I'm say enru the middle of the year na ba
yes and up ebe sorry
July na ba
we are buses here twam a we are wo twam bus woni trotro bi ani ase na so ba beje wo twam so si wa anya by force obefu
me se kwa
bus ba no mafu
bronya no na omo yes ade no wonim say omo jai STC buses ni gumu baby ti se kaso I saw a video kaso ene ni important wonim ade esi ye driver for na pa cha ya tete so o ya sra mo mefro sa na mo beye enti wen mo me nyina ye mra fom aban boa ankrankra mo boa na emu metwam ne bo de nya de be boa me num mienu nyina adai mo ya sa ha adwene eti na Ghanaian Times the obokata de aba na GIPC eno mo showcase we a district level economic growth enyoma emfimfiri mantem ne atoye mantem wono mo wo a wo mo be showcase ama ye sika sem anyini ana wo mo de be kire ama ye sika sem anyini no wo de ho asem aba ewo aha afei wo sei ye ka AI trade analytics wo mo rolling it out wo mo de ba customs revenue or say apeja ekọ 45% GRA commissioner general no na de ensem we ato edwa
we hu na de ban
debut
their boss one
AI trade analytics roll out to boost customs revenue no by 45% no
we na enti no aso kakra ba ho no enti AI we no mo de ba port wono no na ene ikumsi no na
omo ede ba be eye we no
but GRA for say I dey aso aba akomo say aso aba
we say omo rolling it out no 2 it's afa no omo rolling it out nti omo rolling it out no omo hwe say ebe pejam akọ 45%.
Okay. Yeah, revenue no.
Aye.
Almost send me say ebetumi
peja akọ 45%.
Yeah, let's hope for that.
Yeah, nhwe. Africa Real Estate Festival. Womo adanedi. Womo adanedi a sese ya ye ka say womo eba behwe urban development across Africa. Enti real estate womo festival no obeye wo Ghana ha say ebibremu nyina festival for ni nyina ebeba na womo beba Ghana ha say ama womo de ahyehye so we Ghanaian Times the obokrata no de a wo de aba ɛho asɛm ɛwɔ aha enti kwabena ɛno no
abusuafo ma memfa the observer times
the observer times
Emmanuel
Bequin
Emmanuel Yamene Emmanuel Bequin Yamene na the observer times yanim ha and what else 9 months of war womu ko Brim River honom a sa foreigners yegu honom a womu ya galamsey nya foreigners ketua womu akwati womu nyina 9 months of war na ati womu asai niama no womu ande akyere nsraban wo ho no womu asai ni nyina ensraban a no womu abobɔbɔ ho akuakuakuakuakuo no womu asai ni nyina niama womu didi nsamo ne nyina nso 9 months of war no asai no Ghana and ebe host 2026 Africa Rare Estate Festival. Ya de yampene ya ne say we eba boa pa ne yanim die mu atre eba no Rare Estate mu a enti yansa no nso esu boy ka binya accident na no kura ma Jerry Boss ya se ni pe pre pa na nya asam ketua nkofo pre papa accident no na ano ayese ano asepa ave cyber crime Nigeria for 53 na yechi wo mu alatafo no se ya monitor wo mu yie ni ya me ni anko wo mu nta wo mu dodo no ampadwuma alatafo no omu mpadwuma but omu panidie udru ma 7 Kingsby runabout one mu na sa joint bi na ewo no Nigeria fo no omu beji wo mani amade atwe anopa 7 nkofo kwadwuma no ni nyina na omu da so omu nkwadwuma alatafo no asi ya monitor umupa papa bi wa the dama high wo ayi honum baby wo ya alatani wo mfa ne dama oda ono alatani no beba abeje dan no ono nko a akosi abekata wani a obete na nipa egudan no ye 20
me say kwabana nya asem ketu a
alatafo no Nigeria fo no
omo ha adwene
ya immigration no
Muamre. Muamre. Na kwamna ye ni Ghana ha say last year na omukọ cheche nkrofo omo so omo te kwan ho sire sika. Ya cheche omo de omo kwa echire ye san de omo ye jai omo say omo nya ba bi mfo omo ngu no. Immigration for kwa che omo mu ye mi de san se kra de mi de kra de. Odwene ho a won ti ase.
Ya omo aba. Nigeria fo no omo din samone pa.
Omo ha adwene.
Enti yakwati Nigeria fo no 54 na woman aye rescue wonum nso aye 43 the observer times at the ho asem aba enim ha womu din samone na afi Senegal Afcon no a course no the observer time at the abase Senegal fo na edin kunim womu na sontakrate enra ball no initially na fair Africa no obia ni waye so referee no ne menim se no opeso waye de yo so opeso so ho anye ni o so opeso wi a Morocco fo ye bono nkoso hene wo ho ana wakwaje saa awam penalty we ya anya penalty papa na Senegal fo go no kro mu seye no wano hakimi no kra wakwa akopushi wo bi en wano patre no obehwe fam we ya jefa o wandi we na wakwa akwadi awam penalty we ade ama ni tiri na yese bebi a ye bobo no na ye anka akoye esuofua anase esuboye wo baabi na kwogye saa penalty na nka wa be hu say yes Ghana for yesuban is different yanya Afcon for pie na wa kama Senegal for na eje the observer time
Mama fa chronicle da ubokrata anwe na chronicle da ubokrata no ena wode aba anim ha sei wo kyerese yentua gratuity any pension we asoja fo omkwa ahomigiem na nam so ama wo mo ebuafu wo mo ne anigiem kra na hwan no mo buafu no mo buafu CDS pa ama no chronicle da ubokrata wode aba no de ato forcing Onimonyamfo kese la to forcing doctor. Wodi ni CDS.
Oh, I madam for.
Chief
of defense staff.
Oh, really?
And
you
chief of defense staff.
Chief of defense staff for non-payment of gratuity pension. Gratuity no, and a pension. Retired soldiers unhappy. Entuyama omo buafu. They are unhappy. Omani nye wo ho kra. Na enso so paper no e de onimonyamfo Dr. Kese Lato Forcing. Ono ye acting minister for defense. Bacho what you say? Nyen se oye sikasem so afo. Na emom oye acting minister for defense no. E no de nimfo nyina na so ono anso na sika e be firi no.
Be firi ato. Enye CDS.
Ato afo na nye CDS ho. Enti no de ono no on say e bia na omo twen say CDS e na wo be approve bibi dia I don't know.
CDS dia ako.
But minim say oye adwuma.
It's a nice man.
Yes. Enti eno ho asem na ma omo buafu e na omo de akodan e chronicle da ubokrata no.
What? Greetings.
CDS.
Chief of
Defense Staff. Yeah.
How are you, sir?
All correct.
We are here this morning doing morning show 800.9. Sepa Sabeka Johnson. It's me, your brother. I'm on Saint me Kwabena Mafo. Mark Jerry was Agyeman. It's here Akosia Sapon.
We are here.
Odame and Bright.
Alex.
Chronicle newspaper brought you that brings the greeting to your doorstep this morning.
Yes.
With our terrorist listeners, congratulate you for the good work you are doing for Mother Ghana. CDS. And all your military men and all your soldiers. Artillery Regiment, 64 battalions, and then Jangre Forest. They are all on duty registered. We bring you greetings this morning with a great the great Ghana Armed Forces, the military men paraded to salute you, sir. The great joy, great us.
It's a CDS, the no.
CDS, the no.
Sir, that's what I for back to me. I won't back. I say, Mentianti, a man's woman, my corner.
Now, by say. Abna Obeya ne say
pressure
I'm say one out to radios va
sorry how you greetings no
okay na say you beja
okay
Enti Chronicle eno no na kwabene wonim se oni Magjerry wonim se Adabraka Roberts ya ye chi wo mo ye se sika ne che ne ma ye chi wo mo esisi aba baby
Adabraka wo ma kodua
gold sika no
ena obi wo ma akwate
was a sharing of booty blew the cover of Adabraka Roberts me say edidija
where nebre anebre nipa mi ensa kwata ade mi ensa na ba ko anya bia anya sisi ana ye anebre
what ase etu si anebre wa ho ani anebre e na omo nsa ya che enam so ma ya che wo mo eti eno ho asem da ha se ye de IGP eye yera tete ya hunu wo di ni fonyini ababeto ahase asem no kra no anopa me hu krata no me kan ma sere sa no me siwei edidija no enimuna enenam eno no enti ene chronicle do bokrata no ensem ni bi a wode aba no o se cat one more advocate no mo hwe se Accra City Transportation Authority wo mo ebetu anamon ta ho asem ya ye ka no eno ho asem ewo ha ena owura anodompre onimnyamfa anodompre so wo se odua nnua ewo nsawama do agiri nyina na wa ye green enti ene chronicle do bokrata e de ho asem aba o se
why come bibia hamon
also why come wey your friend is saying what kind you do ewo nsawama do agiri
yeah
se wo fa bunsu junction now be real ma ewo kofodia na ofeme kokofa eye tinkon adoso nnua ewo kwan ne ho no
yeah
echese su from agba ago senye easy na nnua na bubu na gugu kwan ne mrofro ATM assembly na wo no ho no ye we
e wo so mo
yes in fact enra ne na mu ho no oh yet me gina ma be 30 minutes it boys no ba boys na jemu bi de ye chewma de omo yade boys na wo nkro no so because na nsuo no so to nsuo no to heavy pa was area ho yeah nsuo to heavy pa enye se petepeti o eto yankasa eto was akwan no so echese uwramu wudu kofodia kwan na nsuo no eto ena beka se medu bunsu junction na Brian Champon wo mo bunsu no yeah na nsuo no eto nsuo no to isa throughout eto ya twam kofodia twam wo ye tenkon to adoso basen krokro no so enua bubu agukwan nim rough etu obedu kro bia so no na mrantie na boko no mrantie ne yade pa obedu na mrantie no etwitwa no mu twitwa ntu mudu age mu gina wa no mu etwitwa enua ne wie ansa na wo mabie amana yeah it is assembly no I think them the cropon because why Samia Wuku no constituency na cover sa area ho
na won say sa kwan no so no
kef and the wusani na wusani oh fon so na wo fo so nti say we why Akuapem North say assembly no twena sa ho no enua no wo munye bibi mfamfa so wo betimatwi mu so in as much as say say wo maduadua enua okwan no ho no na no so disadvantages le bi no say one hwe maintain enua ni yi a ensuo to na ebubu egu kwan mu say na nyame kra na ya adom because say ka bi twam na say dua yi ebuto so a de na bi nti say wo mo hwe pa honestly me share dan fa so a ensuo ato heavy isu frama wo mu sa me share den hu sa de
me dem ma fa so ama enua na enua bubu e wo kwan
o kwan no ya
but ni nyina
ese wo mo ehwe pa
ombe mo ni
akon assembly ni titru because we know assembly na djuma wo mo de ma assembly members no kra na ubia betwe se the jurisdiction mu bia no obetwe se nua ombetime pru ni ho so ho na o ma maintain nua ni ye all right Papa mfa messages kakra ntwem wa ha na eguso aye kokam se na se baby num asemo ese wo mutemu ahion okay ma yanhwe aye messages ni bi anopay 0201162746 we say good morning to Mark Jerry Kobi and Akosia Moroccans like Brahim Diassi edina no what is that Brahim Diassi. Diaz. Okay. Maybe follow Montie. Diaz. Yes, so scapa. Anna.
I will be a bobo, my Rema.
How? Yeah. Okay. Until I see Brahim Diaz call the sport cake. Like now, we will be talking about death at the stadium now. Oh, is that the case? We should praise him now. Where your Boroba latte be a cautious, Diaz is a hero. Madame for the sword, the Tundra man a driver, no. Made a minimum. And was sending a message because Enra made a to Obi. And now I'll send a driver and 500 December to the Tundras. Where there. And yet just a mere message so best and dear mammy say, or this, McJerry, I've handed over the. Oh, never tell you that way. Me, I make also, don't worry, I've handed over the. Because I'm not now, I'll see Senegal there. Also, for your information, the car was handed over to the driver this morning, as you requested. However, he refused with the reason that he can't afford fueling. As I can't hear Tundra.
Famano, Fankosifie. Famano, Famano.
Oh, sorry, I know what I'm foot run now.
Famano,
now why would drive and I will say my hand over the car. So on to me to for grana. On for can you go see the fee?
I know, sorry, I was
no one to them. No, or start a crack. Or TNT FM, we are no doom. But they are managed. Okay. I need other points now. We say good morning to McJerry. I faced a strong criticism from some members of my own party, the MPP, for acknowledging President JDM on your platform last Friday. Oh, Anna Vanaku. Make a message, you know. I'll say, however, politics must be guided by development, the rule of law, and the welfare of citizens. If our administration under President Akufo-Addo had 8 years and fell short in certain areas, should progress be rejected simply because it comes from NDC government? Mark, that is not responsible politics. Ghanaians are discerning. Nonetheless, President Mahama must remain focused, as early commendation does not equate to lasting success. Okay. Anafunaneku and Ode Abe. But Kwame, we should also say men stand on fuel reduction and now fuel increment, it still remains same. Because in as much as they say in the year president about so many normal your friend say normal minu and the major contributing factors are ama from going to form. Back on say ye exchange rate na yamana ba form no. It's yama dollar na yes sand quarter form one bano. Sika na ye pumping into with Ghana sika na the quarter dollar no. Say ye make savings for
sure.
So it's exchange rate.
Any gold nso ho.
Yeah, gold for reserve program no. Yes, and so more you do. And now world marketing so it has to be established and also above form. World market above form. Say about $59. It is from $83 per barrel now above 59, which automatically for form no ebe form. So be person me can tie for ntia say bia yes e pagya no say no and e ka so bia omampanyin ma na ate so omampanyin tifo so na mom eye factors na LED dia yade bona ba so no ye exchange rate.
Nti Mark mami nkyerɛ mu say factors no enyoma bi ane ti said de na ye ka wo krata mu say wo ye discipline wo hyehyɛ wo nyoma yi a sa no
ahoden ba mu a
thank you nti enyoma mampanyi
rate no
enyoma mampanyi aye enhyehyɛ ya wone na pamfo na ne ministers dem fan say sikasam so afo gold board mo enyoma o ma ya ma say Ghana sika no ahoden no one dollar na press no eno na nam so ama yenso so fan wo no ba ebo no ekofom esa say ene Ghana cedi no say de $1 mu a ene na epre enti sika dodo asese de koto oil anase de koto fango no yetumi nya ejina ne na so enti ase ukuta sidi kakra bia unya dollar bebre.
That's right. Bank of Ghana mo capacity building na mo kano BBC na say
ya no say na wasa mo fire na yetimi chire mu chire Ghana fo
no say me maka dey say ebi obi ti baabi obeka dey na Nigeria so keke but in the same vein say basa fam no so pede ni mu na sa wo begina mani so catch so mampanyin na atumu a sa na me catch say enya mampanyin na atum etumonti ase education na ya na clean wa hano enya mampanyin na atum. It is standing at the Bia Canada. That is how it is.
Yeah.
It is said America say, and yes, a beer, and my panya shadak say, mate from also on tape from also. No mum, and your factors are the modern one baby are buying a yard, yes, the credit and the man on the exchange rate, you know.
Yes.
One of the factors. And we should also admit, say, world market and so on from Monaco form. It's here be an world market and Baby Pedianimu. Se ko base pejani mu na fe wo be frame so be ka so mampanyi na atumu a in the same vein me ka so me pa uche wo enye mampanyi na atu
okra de waka ni ye o se aban no aban
atum entesa
o se aban atu petro mu
fongo na gasa ye wo bibia ye frɛ no automatic adjustment formula
we enwa na ye adwuma no nti eye nhyehyɛ ya o ma ye de ato wiase nyina asusudua no eti wiase nyina susudua no ekosora enya dia ye betumi aye ho hwe ekire se Ghana ye de no so emu ebeye saa eti mbacho mo me ehu ni saa
eti ye se ye bekyirikire mu yie
ye gusu sua de da bia enioma sesa eti ye gusu a ye sua de kakra ye beduru ho ebeye kakra no ebi mpokura ye metena ha emekyirikire mu gidi ye de to ho ana wote ase dada
eno anu waka no all right, need 100.9 as soon as you so the messages no the bro Adam Paul Accra. Or say it was former President Nana Akufo-Addo who brought Dr. Bawumia into Ghanaian politics. After Nanado's thorough study, he has realized that Dr. Bawumia is only a talkative. He can only talk big, but when it comes to the implementation, he will always shift poles. Nanado has rejected Dr. Bawumia. We are don't pour na can say minim baby okoshia Nanado on no di enkomo.
Yes, move.
Okoto Rasta Bogias said this is serious. President Mohammed and NDC are now proposing LGBTQ inclusion in our SHS. What is happening? The president and the NDC pose a danger to our culture, value, and heritage. But they are working so. President Mahama and the NDC propose BBR into way more. Your friends here, SHS way more. I did quite so man with. It's no so no. Okay, neat 100.9 as soon as maybe mami kasi met two messages in so bad. See we kakra mami akosu anu kwabran so ewa ha.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no one dia no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink. drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Pan on Yanum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye Yaho, who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a pebibia bogu yad yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa woman, brick woman, bibia woman. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9 until you go so ewaha. Yankwani ane a campaign spokesperson at the ma Honorable Kennedy on Hine Japan. Your friend a lawyer Kwesi Kwate. Yanino inni enkomo. Tizo mache anobe. Oh, I got it. Okay, yebe sign afano. Alai Baba say I want to find out whether Justice Nene Amegache have questions over the appointment of Chief Justice Gertrude Tokonu over her seniors in the bench as he questioned her removal. Ghanaians should be very careful with MPP false propaganda that world market price of crude oil have fallen. That's why we are enjoying low fuel prices. The reality is Ghana City cannot buy crude oil, but okay, the international market unless converted to dollars. Hence, the rule Honorable Atoforson, Finance Minister, making sure our exchange rate is strong, because if world market price drop and we have weak city, we shall still buy it at higher prices. Yeah, how can you correct? But a factual so say world market are dropping. Inti obi so kasa nipa ne from so. Inti America say no ma mienu pa na dip tintimanya amaya from no aba form. Yankwa amano so e tizo memo ache.
Mark when you so na what is say.
Nyame adom ko na so e.
Resume ni.
Ye de nyankopon ase. Na nyame adom a ochina na womo print eye mo ballot papers amode beto aba no. Say mo ya well maboa mo ho. Mo rep kwa jinam bibi ekoso.
Mene being a penny director of elections my campaign no Jojo Rotika says and she also adding Chimono now the team no what we can say is a invitation free electoral commission now and aspirants in Numa, one more vacancy in one more electoral commission of Ghana. It's a lesson. We need the party now and I also say I'm an electoral commission of Ghana. One more every 2 p.m. One more this year, aspirants in Numa representatives. Now one more identity I'm one. The Bonibeka say orientation. Ahead of the printing of the ballot, which is Ochina. One more year, and the year you also print to be a friend accreditation at the moment. Accreditation, the moment, the access to the printing area. Now, I will go one more printing. The Presidential Election Committee, any Electoral Commission of Ghana. One more, you told me, say, it may go away and then printing more. Na akopo apre o printing and so o me printing area and the anadro the abribia agents no and representatives no komo ekwa area for kwa na ebra etimi sorry na anadro forms why dey aba no mo so be hechiri let's the bibia dey akokama nti dwumadi na nkasa start free and but the main printing is ochana.
Okay. Internet say no electoral commission is aspirants no one of the modalities not to many man
one aspirants no musham but the representatives of
representatives here okay.
Representatives of the aspirants in relation to the printing.
Okay.
The printing be so obaha obedu mo form be obaha odimi fa nkwan bi ananya dai e ma ho na be a good paper no so model printing no obaha bia wontimi emfa phone go twade omo ye de area sa ensese no de electoral commission ensese
okay
at one mo na edit entity na ensese ye no ebeto sa representatives ni na ye de ende na afei wɔn ahwɛ kwan bɛfa so.
Enti mo yɛ satisfied any processes no said ya no make.
Oh, why not? Say we boni bia enyama. Any say nyama say we boni bia nya the ema. Orientation the day and the say there. Since no dey come on na agent e call ma hwe na we boni bia nya the amachi.
All right. 12 days and na ka say mo eh.
Me ne na to shiwo. Dia ya do me ne okasa me wo sunyan. E wo sunyan yes started free half. Now I think it was Wednesday no I train no. I started for half. And I we call Rapapon. You are and they build up on east. Na the chain mono. The Rust Savannah upon north from 1 year and no candidate in there. My first up upon where we are. I have few places now. Obey more prover. Now, my so this is a very fine opportunity to clarify something. My hope flyer be. I don't know. Flyer no any reports they attributed to Ira Dr. Brian Tampon.
Said yeah.
Campaign. Now the impression the reports given is say as all na etimako but can be on the sobede obeko. Let's be mindful. What's it
fly and say can in
you see there is a news report.
Yeah.
I attribute to a certain report to Dr. Brian Tampon.
Okay.
The Boko Ako campaign.
Yeah.
At Ken Timin Konya the Engo campaign. The impression that report suggests and say as a candy, step you one pebble before cry the asset and one person obey obeko. And maybe when you bear my class or no deal or when you're Diana could do bear the ebeko. And no query in naming for the past years how I even move on some way the and I want to take the opportunity to clarify say it is not as though they can embrace obeko. No. Na bokon se say no wo de kaka ebeko security penim for so akoba bom penim for no ma clearance wo nya clearance na wontimi nya de enko nti wo hwe Dr. Baumia and tetiye kakra ya tene se won ko nso ntimi nko because the clearance na security clearance wa nya de we nya ana wo hwe so won so ntimi nya de enya be de sebiu ai de mo fa no na zumini nkomo musa na kwanya on the otimi fa so ye de ewura ho owo wa wono they use a back door or go without the notice and the approval of the security and the state security institution. But Ken will not want to break the law. So and you will not Ken the end day when ya clearance the security force find a hoko because here in 7 days you and to cross them kakra de sorry na say na a whole injury past elections so they didn't know because one ko so and the Upper East region is one of the regions that was so bad. But I want to state on record, he will not do what other candidates may do. If he doesn't get he doesn't get security clearance, there is no way say maybe a factory, maybe a back door, be a procedure for the security no, he will not do that. Or what the man pay juma, maybe you say in your normal bokra na ebi a one more transport to pay the base almost so one call more door to door your moncasa will book class in a home by the class bay. At the mumraso, in your security clearance, even a day to the election, but the book class in a home by the council, call and no market. It is good. I have to clarify this because I have seen reports attributed to Dr. Brian. I always security person. I want to believe say be and for nature and try the channel. And maybe you people
but me confirm we cry amount. Many pious and nam had the credit in command or pay. Amount on no cray si sa so. Say a year Dr. Brian and the way to me gura say in Cleveland. Now more kind of crowd.
How did he get the Musa so a day?
Okay, me no me dia wo can na me nya previous say we hear clearance be and son we gura ho. I should have asked him.
Clearance, security clearance, government state institutions assign akle almost a multi mikono. Omunya no hen. And it's a moment man you be anchor, media, maybe you be the community. When the possible is your colleague here, a judge. When there is a procedure and a system, maybe you'll be fast or more compema. What I can't speak for you. Our we don't cut insinuations and aspersions to incite Nipana against the people as though we say on person about. Meanwhile, you know there is a process that you cannot one person. What's the measure? The Pio also Kasaya. Let's ask him. September is no Fazura. Which security clearance did they get? The one we say we are the social media no be a hobby. Now, in we are no more one more because this is a extensive security matter. So why would we play with this?
And see, another bad is another said delegates, sir. Ewo boku enclave no money there. Muntimi engage you man more transport you more ba.
Oh, say if there is a security requirement, now muntimi meet here. You cannot even go inside.
Okay.
And because I can acquire Paris, and on that zone, he was not permitted to enter on the basis that you need the clearance first.
Okay.
What I say? What is that, Dr. Babiako? What is that, Dr. Duchmako? What is that, Kabbalah Panko? Because you need clearance first.
And it's not Pius say can say one more to my ground a more macano. Even including the we are friend saying Momo side any Dr. Bam no can no pay no can amza. Because I'm himself no so makuni no say there be na woman kon woman na etimi akoko. This morning.
One who ya shebala se twenye mbawo. So ya di bebia wo hia nsese enya aba approval no ebi afa wo hwehwe mu no me de minim se bi state institution kura otimi di na obi a no de maba akofo so nti one who ya hwehwe mu no na no so kwatwetwe nsem bebra de aba it is like a me Pius so anka ye wura mu no o se minwa penenya nchen ye wura mu a yakwa ba bokọ no anka me fa ma no din na mabeda na ma ye din na me chechiri afa wunya kogodro de betudwa ehọ na nkofo busa se ei ene bi ka no bi butuo ne hwede wo e fan be so na afa so wura mu clearance no unya free hen eni pepi na bi a wo hwehwe o machi na de wura mu ana se bi a wo de sika ma nkofo bi na de wura mu bokọ who gave you the clearance afa wo be ye na one more ma ban penifo na de everybody's attention or come on how did you enter because that place is now a security zone. Cannot just enter. How did they enter? And so koba who will be a cabocor, no have power no will be almost be able to what Yamamo na campus and one no be able to say, oh, I want you know dear a genuine no dear. At Opa, now side the betway ampere, every trampoa, and a smashing intimate cobacco, and a bentin intimate cobacco. Sebi. Ono kena na ho den kese e wo de boku zone. Why will he say so uncle?
Okay, meba na we share dia Dr. Brenda Champon as see na video no kana me pe video na bo ama wate. Na o kire say wonya ne tie say honorable Ken person you zoom. Is there any plan say no person you zoom? Enu tu no kire ne so on resend that decision na just on call ho. Na e ba ne sana na akwa say party man na e wo ko no. Womo what to majeje mo makem. But because on no wakoho. Yes, sir.
The fundamental point is not how Ken wants to rate them. After all, delegates no moving kita queen. Any bikasa true phone so. And also HS Wumbo It has nothing to do with that. But it has more to do with the fundamental barrier. What is the fundamental barrier? Boko has now been declared a security zone because of Ntokwa, unfortunately, for some time.
I know, sir, clearance and why it is all them.
Oh, state security. Yes, you can't just go there.
Okay.
But I can confirm to you, say, Obia the Katako. None of them were approved. And the Pius should come and explain rather how his camp were able to enter Boko. And the Kobase, one more in that clearance, no Mubuswa. That alone should also tell you the type of campaign Pius is running.
Subsequently, me na Pius maybe sans me. Because me and Necra all canon, I'm say, no, say, yeah, Dr. Bami, or board Dr. Bami, they can also walk over one call, other side be, and woman crack. So, a hand in or canon pay. In terms, I think so. Oh, no, will be a way swatch remeno. I think that subsequently I have to ask Pius. Now, what has a BB say? And you have to say, walk on now, quite best no more fast to row because one was on my row. Other side, sides in our Mount Prison side, Kusasa side, also a Mako in Abba.
Yes, I mean, Mark, who in Ghana doesn't know what is happening in Boko?
Yeah, no, the engine, I hear him.
What does it? So recently now, a two-fold committee money at the try with the mediation.
Yes.
That's not to cry on the Conco. Oh, and once some canoe air than Kaka. And the Pentecost Bisano, who do one come out? I have basically couldn't air the Ahaban, Pentecost at the Banyazabu. How you went there, no? I say, in terms of how you secure evidence, even if we commit a crime in securing it, near Anchewa, what the back court, no, it will be addressable. Nobody cares. How you went there, nobody cares. I will now, but to my hampia, and I can't intimate quite, and I smell the intimate quite, and I'll maintain intimate quite, and I'll show no more Zoom. Why will Ken intentionally decide to say or disrespect the people of Boko? How one has shown great loyalty to him. Why will he do that? And Persua was soon himself, who Nipa or your campaign, man, or no security to him, dear power. Dr. Brian Campbell was at the national security. And when him, dear power, and he has a way. There is a caveat. You cannot enter Boko without a security clearance. And so, what would how you had it, or how you were able to enter, nobody has questioned it. I will go back now, but what I am saying, and I can't go, and I can't go, and I can't pour myself saying, it's true, and I can't Bema. Will then put you to the test, say, produce your clearance. Produce yours. If you do not produce it, it means you entered through an authorized means. And that should also describe the kind of campaign that you are running. Pius, woman is you are. The man at the woman is you are. Okwasem no, you find Naman yourself. Okwasem you find Yago. Okwasem you find Twayampia. Woman is you are.
Okay. Inti, mo campaign 12 days. Mo be wrap up ni now eh.
Oh, hopefully we are looking at candidate, region.
Okay.
But obviously, it's amenable to change. It's a campaign also, no. After I started it, what does it? So now, no, say you read the tabam. I know him say, Asante Radio for 28. But when I go on, for her last, I just said the team is in it. Or for consensus, I didn't know so superior.
Asana mo no Asante region.
Asana ya no, na ka tebe down on kwa. Who ni message? Who for the time about society? Or ye ni aswe the MPs na e wo mo so number 3. Ne team ni number 3. Eti e ba say Asante atem no aye. Asante atem include me nsa no. So de kononwa na we adwument we ni. Ayi konongo wa ya agogo. Wa ye
Asante dwa so.
What the boss from one ka ho. We are cha de cha na de cha na another team so ni o makohia. And also, it be a cluster basis and as a electoral area. Near so no more Kata will book out so now, but I say to me. And anytime be a strategy to Mr.
And the 12 days I can hang some good. But so far, we are satisfied with the processes are also normal causing. I
don't think as of now we have any serious objection. That's how I put it. Yeah. We don't have any serious objection.
All right. And allegations upon allegations, we pursue, we pursue, you say, album, my mother better about Bibia, the Mufai Mamma.
Oh, initially, dear, it's in some room, but I know my train, presidential election committee in Argentina. So, until they prune it, the same is about 209,000 from originally 212. That's what one more year, be a name. Until we had a case.
Okay. All right. It's in Yabeka and just said, air corner no be any candidate in Akasa when he say.
On crime.
Oh, okay. All right.
I own ya come up by us often and what to the full. Sabokwas and Yaman yourself. That's put to the Ubi Empire for 2.
Matthias here. But minya maybe sano. Say within the week he mesan and akasa. And yeah, na ye bisano sa e kono said your can no because said your can in there o painti picture bi say as a monumu ni akokuduro na mboko ho. Honestly one kase clearance bi wo ho na wo mo timi secure sa clearance.
Because oka obubuta say ono e dey nya na dey.
One can no nti eno na wabie na ni so akyerem ni minya na mebisa no. Okay. Meda say. Tido meda say anope lawyer kwesi kwaten ekasama honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan. Ono ne ye ne didi nkomo na high need 100.9. Yebeko na yenye yapom de ne yakodi weekend aba. Enoma bebre na akwa ewidiem. Akwa ewidiem pa. Ubisa sanita na say ono edu weekends na boko on ho asem ti ono moka nti na da bia mande wo ye fresh no ye no ma du weekend a ye wobere ye ho saa ye betena mande bia na ye numa dwobiri wunya say me say one weekend bi pa na me ka say hey weekend we dey me nko ba bia da na me yire me yi me yam nana eno kra say be ya meda say be ya meda say madam fu monitor me e ya no afra me iti me fra wafa iti wona Lawyer George Siama. Ozen.
Oba na bema.
Oyo oba.
Minim say be oba.
Well, winim say be oba. Say ohwato. Say me ya no ohwato. Doctor George Siama doc. Na bo what say? Baby I go here there.
Yes, we are welcome.
Yeah, there me as Anope ya pomo de weekend he said American ye be wo bere ye ho saa enti ya be e de na say ye ne ye brebo na timanya ahoden.
Pa Jerry me da wase na ye tia ye loyal listeners na ya do so ase. No cry. Weekend need you do sa enioma e koso na ya ehu. Ti edu Monday say ya obo say na ebumokra anya ready say omo beko ejuma so ntini nyina no ye ka ni nyina e ka ho and so moderation is very important nti asade bia wo ye no hu say elko woni pedua no munku ade e wo nsusanso bi e de beto woni pedua no so say woto nku na osra na hu say nku ni nje rashes bi ba wenim oho keka obebre result anka uhia wo nkono ho no unya utumi hu jai nkono yusu nanso de ekọ wo nipadua no na ya na wo mfa weni hu de ye wo nipadua no eno na mpen bebre no ema ye fele se ye ho odin nanso ye be realize no na ya ye mre kra ana se ye da mpemu a ye ntimi sorry eno nti ye gusu a ye bodero e kai odofo se sani a yedidi no monko ade ne nyoma hodro bi mpo san akoye mu de yankopon nim se bedu mre bi a saa nyama ni nyina be kosoro empo dust hodro a wa around weather necessary akra ye hot no ne nyina no onim se bibi bese nti saa o maye organ kese a ye fra no se liver sani e be ya eduane a ye di koye ni pedua no ensu a ye nom eni nyoma hodro a ye edrom pa ye nom koye ni pedua no emu efi a eka ho eye mo a ebam a empo eye chemicals a hodro ewom empo kra no eye nyane a ano odin bebre hia wo ni pedua no a ewo saa ne ma ekoni mu ni pedua no nyina no brebo na to ne bo ase eye efim ti de bia me ka se brebo no de akoye sese bi zoom lion nti ono no hwehwe fi a hodro nyina efri ni pedua no efi no betimi efri nsa ano odin a ye nom ne bebre nti ya na ya hye no enso na ya brebo no special organ a yankopon di amaye mesra eka se wati nkomo ye fa brebo no ho pe a se pomodin na manu nya wa hohia na pomodin atu ana mon pe livoto isan se afeno eba na wie ye last year no this beginning of this year 1 to 2 weeks ne cases are eba facilities no are not there. Cases of brebono, cases of kidney problem, cases of hypertension, cases of diabetes. And so, if you say, Mama, you say, brebono wa modern, sa cases weighing no ɔwɔ kwan a ɔfa so boa organ biara ma organ biara nya n'ahoɔden mpo koraa no sɛ kidney no n'ahoɔden no ɛba fam a liver no wɔ special control bi ne nkɔmmɔ bi a ɔmo di to help with ɛyɛ kidney no so sɛnea ɔno nso bɛtumi adi n'adwuma mpo yɛakoma sɛ yɛbɔ bebree ntɛntɛm so a ɛyɛ bi a na blockages bi aba yɛ blood vessels ne mu ne nyinaa no brɛboɔ no produce nitric oxide a ɛbɛ make sure sɛ blood vessels no ɛnka nsi blood vessels no kasi anaasɛ ɛyɛ ketewa a ɛma akoma no bɔ ntɛntɛm no do nti abere bi a wakoma no bɔ a na wɔte wɔ wasom deɛ yɛfrɛ no palpitations no ɛyɛ signs a ɛkyerɛ sɛ in a long term ɛbɛtumi ama problems with nerves ɛbɛtumi ama problems with adrenal ɛbɛtumi ama problems mpo with akoma nankasa ama pressure no akɔ soro dodo nti yɛbrɛboɔ no deɛ ɛni kwan sɛ yɛto no agyegye mu koraa medically and anatomically yɛse brɛboɔ no ɛyɛ located in our right upper quadrant nti sɛ wohwɛ wo nipadua no a o right hand side hɔ no omfe ebi a ɔyɛ fun wɔ right side no omfe hɔ kɔ na hɔ na brɛboɔ no wɔ brɛboɔ no ɛso nti yɛse ɔyɛ around 1.5 kg nti yɛfa the total body weight is about 2% of your total body weight na ɛso yɛ trɛ sɛ ɛkɔ beebi a yɛ kidney right kidney no wɔ no right kidney no ɛwɔ form because of brɛboɔ no kɛseɛ no nti ɛma right kidney no ba form ɛna left kidney no ɛwɔ soro kakra na brɛboɔ no adwuma ne sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ aduane biara biribiara ɛkɔ mogya no mu no ɛwɔ sɛ mogya no bɔ mmɔden a brɛboɔ no bɔ mmɔden asɔ ne saa mogya no so nti nneɛma a ɛyɛ fi a na hɔ na ne zoom lion no adwuma no ba kɛseɛ paa nneɛma a ɛyɛ fi a ɛni kwan sɛ ɛtena yɛ nipadua no mu nyinaa no brɛboɔ no ho a na wasɔ ne so sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a mogya koro gyin bɛkɔ yɛ akoma no na akoma no so ato ne bo ase apɔmpe ama adwene no nya bi ntin no nya bi nipadua no akɔ a ne nyinaa nya bi nti sɛ brɛboɔ no ahoɔden no wɔ fam na ntumi nti mogya no ho pɛ ɛfi tena nipadua no mu no yɛwɔ biribi a yɛfrɛ no hepatic coma ɛkyerɛ sɛ brɛboɔ no akɔ coma ne coma no nti ama ɛfi biara tumi fa mogya no mu kɔ adwene no mu nti in a long term wobɛhu sɛ wonya hepatic encephalopathy na kyerɛ sɛ infection akɔ adwene no mu a ama problem akɛseɛ paa na ɛba bɛtena nipadua no brɛboɔ no adwuma no apart from sɛ ɔsɔne mogya no so ama yɛtumi anya mogya koro gyin wɔ nipadua no mu no ɔstore a lot of soluble vitamins ma yɛn yɛwɔ vitamins bi a your body no ehia ne yie nanso ɛtɔ de bi a yɛntumi absorb ɛnkɔ yɛn nipadua no mu nti brɛboɔ no to ne bo ase na wa absorb saa vitamins ne nyinaa in a sense sɛ ɔbɛstore ama yɛn nti bi te sɛ vitamin K is very good ɛsan sɛ sɛ bibi twa wo sisi a na wo bleedi a vitamin K production no wɔ sɛ ɛkɔ soro na ɛma unlusu a lot of blood nti na sɛ wobɛhu a wopra a wowɔ hɔ kakra ɛsɛ mogya ne ba wobɛhu ansɛ na ɛni no ɛkata kakra brɛboɔ no ɛna store saa vitamin K ne ma yɛ abrɛ a yɛhia no na wɔ utilize na ma yɛn ebiom ɔsan so store vitamin A nti yɛni ɛyɛ wisiwisi a yɛhu adeɛ yie ne nyinaa no we need a lot of vitamin A brɛboɔ no store ma yɛn na aboa yɛn with our vision yɛn nso so a yɛwɔ numbness anaa neuralgia pains paresthesia na kyerɛ sɛ biribi ne nam wɔ nipadua no mu nsa a yɛtitiritii ne nyinaa no brɛboɔ no store B12 which is also very good for your blood circulation nti ɛboa ɛma mogya tumi kɔ nipadua no akɔ a nyinaa vitamin E a ɛno nso yɛ very good a ɛboa with free radicals ɛyɛ the ions bi ɛne nneɛma bi a ɛwɔ nipadua no mu a they can bind to anything na ɔma start sɛ ɔmo multiply abnormally nti sɛ yɛwɔ excess of it a ɛtumi increase your chances of inflammatory response na ɛtumi kɔma yɛ problems with cancer ɛne deɛ ka ho but vitamin E ɛboa to help with all these things. Vitamin D is very good. Boy, dompe no calcium. Vitamin D no the active form of calcium no. It's a boy dompe no ma who dimba dompe no. Brabon practically does everything in the body. And Shishema who said Ghana Hano for some years now about 8.8% of cases of a coma and brabo area no cost excessively. And into your body robe brace cancer of the liver cost cirrhosis of the liver so na chese ko twa ba beto brebo no ho no soro e ma brebo no saa ne djuma edi we nyina no ontimi nni biom nti ubo mu se efia efia ni kwan set na ni pedua no ma start tinem mesrɛw wankasa wo dem kakra mpo no sɛ wo sɔre anopa na 2-3 days ɔmpra dan no mu a ɛnka ɛba dan no mu na yɛ te sɛn ɛfɔ ho bɔhu sɛ na ntateɛ bi ne nam hɔ aduane bi a wodi yɛ tɔ hɔ a wamfa na ɔmo ne nam hɔ na ɛsɛe wo dan no mu na ɛbredi a lot of insects wɔ mu mpo koraa hwɛ sɛ wode wo ball anaasɛ wo refuse nyinaa ɛkɔhyɛ wo bedroom paakyɛ wobɛtumi ada the same way abrɛboɔ no so nyankopɔn ayɛ no sɛ nneɛma a ɛyɛ fi a ɛni kwan sɛ ɔtena wɔ nipadua mu deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔbrɛboɔ no ɛto ne bo ase na ɛyi fi nipadua no sifo si bɔde ro sɛ yɛwɔ livoton aba ama obiara from 12 years and above because nhwehwɛmu ama yɛhu sɛ from that age ɛkɔ no ɛna mpɛn bebree no yɛyɛ exposed to nnuane bi ɛne nnɔkɔnnɔkɔ nneɛma bebree a ɛtumi ma problems with the liver ɛkɔ soro mpo koraa no yɛn a ebi a ɛbɛwo yɛn no na yɛwɔ problem bi deda ebi wɔ hɔ a na ɔwɔ hyperbilirubinemia anaasɛ jaundice na w'ani no color no ayɛ yellowish bebree kyerɛ sɛ wo bilirubin a ɛyɛ waste a wɔsɛ nkɛfiri nipadua no mu no ayɛ excess of body no mu because wo brɛboa no ntumi nyi saa waste ne mfiri nipadua no mu na ama w'ani color no ɛyɛ yellowish a ɛtumi koraa kɔ n'anim ɛma oyɛfun no ɛyɛ kɛseɛ ascites nsuo ɛbɛtaa oyɛfun no mu ɛma nsuo no ɛkyɛ a ɛtumi dane peripheral edema sane kɔ wo nan na wo srɛ no na ɛhoho no ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ signs ɛkyerɛ sɛ brɛboɔ no ahoɔden no ɛba fam a wanhwɛ a ɛbɛtumi ama ne functions no ne nyinaa so aba fam obi koraa wɔ hɔ so a na ɛyɛ ahokeka yɛfrɛ bibi aquagenic pruritus anaasɛ localized or generalized pruritus ɛkyerɛ sɛ obi wɔ hɔ a nsuo ne ka ne ho pɛ na ne ho keka no odware wie a oh my god na kyerɛ sɛ ɛhɔ nyinaa obi abɛte ne nka ne ho tumi keka no paa bɛyɛ 30 minutes 20 minutes ansa na aba fam obi koraa so wɔ hɔ a ne fa baabi pɛ na keka no ne srɛ ne kyi pɛ abere bi a hɔ nko a na keka no obi so ne honam no nyinaa obi koraa ɛnyɛ nsuo mpo mfifire kɛkɛ koraa te na ne ho nyinaa ɛkeka no wei nyinaa no ɛyɛ science a ɛnna ɛtumi ho yɛ den paakyɛw sɛ brɛboɔ no ahoɔden ne kɔ fam a ɛsesa hormone production ɛsesa nneɛma bebree wɔ nipadua no mu nti wo serotonin hormone a ɛyɛ responsible for sleep no ɛtumi ɛsesa ɛsiane sɛ yɛwɔ deɛ yɛfrɛ no ammonia yɛ waste a ɛwɔ sɛ free body no mu na liver ɛna ɛbɛ converting into uric acid na body no tumi ayi afiri mu in the form of ɛyɛ excretion anaasɛ wo liver wo kidney ayi afiri wo nipadua no mu but in the essence of it na ammonia no wo liver no ntumi converting a ɛtumi breachi yɛ blood brain barrier adwene no mu baabi a ɛyɛ control sɛ ɛma efi ɛnkɔ adwene ankasa mu no ɔmo tumi breachi pɛ na ɔmo kɔ adwene no mu nti bɔn sɛ ammonia start wɔ adwene ammonia so ɛnya adeɛ a body no ehia ɛtumi ɛsesa ɛna no nti wo circadian rhythm sesa wo sleep rhythm sesa nti anadwo a obi ada no w'ani tumi gu so saa anɔpa a woyɛ adwuma no mu na w'ani kum brɛboɔ no tumi yɛ saa yɛwɔ deɛ yɛfrɛ no muscle wasting anaasɛ cachexia brɛboɔ no tumi ɛma ulusu a lot of muscles because myopathy setting and myopathy says issues are about muscles mostly because of infections from virus and then bacteria who do be brain it ama ulusu excess weight brɛboɔ no so hu sɛ wahoɔden wɔ fam pɛ na attack your muscles ni nyinaa to bend them so that proteins are our body many fat nyinaa ɔbɛ convert your into energy in the form of ATP. And yes, I obey mredodo into obia ne brɛboɔ na hoɔden ba fam bia no or the general tiredness and fatigue. Adwene no brentem nipadua no brentem bibi kakra pɛ no wabrɛ na enu so chi no excessively ni mogya so to meet tentem ɛkɔm etimi di no nanso aduane no wɔ hɔ a no we lose appetite. These are all major signs. Obi kra wɔ hɔ a wobɛhu sɛ sɛbi ne yɛfun no ahyɛ asɛ mframa gyina yɛfun no mu w'anim a o sɛbi oyi mframa no pɛ na foforɔ asan aba ɔbɛ ɔpipɛ na foforɔ so asan aba abere biara no na mframa gyina ne yɛfun no mu na discomfort bebree ba mesrɛ o sɛ body no so nya discomfort pɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɔnni a state of homeostasis na kyerɛ sɛ body no nyinaa no ɔhaw gradually ɛba abɛtɔ wɔ nipadua no mu mpo koraa no brɛboɔ no ahoɔden wɔ fam a yɛn a yɛtreat infections bebree ebetumi ayɛ gonorrhea nti mini abema ebi a gonorrhea we treat ya nkono ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a right medication na on fire but brɛboɔ no wɔ that immune function a ɛwɔ sɛ mmoa bi a yɛ fi bi a bɛba ne pedua ne mu no brɛboɔ no hwehwɛ ɔmo ɛsan sɛ Nyankopɔn ama no special cells bi te sɛ kappa cells ebi te sɛ T cells, B lymphocyte cells, sinusoid, natural killer cells. When we now need special cells, ɛhwehwɛ ɛyɛ mmoa ɛyɛ efi na weku wɔn nyinaa nti utriti ɛyɛ candidiasis ndɛ ɛkɔ na asamba utriti gonorrhea ɛkɔ na asamba metakyɛw recurrent infection bebree nyinaa no yɛ mota obrɛboɔ no na yɛhwɛ ne activate brɛboɔ no ne tissues ne nkwamoa no ne ntimi ndi sɛ adwuma yie yɛsɛ so a yɛde aduro so a yɛnom fɔ ɛyɛ diabetes hypertension ne nyinaa mesrɛw brɛboɔ no play that drug metabolism function na emwa ne efficacy of aduro no ntimi nkɔsoro na apɔmuden mapa embra oni pedi no mesrɛw yɛn so a yɛwɔ nka wɔ yɛnum halitosis bad breath mesrɛw brɛboɔ na hoɔden ba fam a etimi ma wonya de afra no phytohepaticus which is a combination of garlic any rotten egg sɛbi scent we firi wo nipadua no mu no ba ɛnyɛ enije kura mesrɛw ɛntwɛn ma brɛboɔ no ahoɔden ɛmma fam ɛba fam na proper directives bia ni ho a ebeboa etimi ema o kidney nya problem utimi enya hepatorenal syndrome because wenya liver problem nti utimi konya kidney problem utimi konya hepatopulmonal syndrome because wenya liver problem nti etimi koma o lungs no enya problem utimi nya problems with your spleen o spleen no so na a part of the phagocytosis process a etitiri efi ni pedia no mesrel bomodia na ma onsanka livoton na livoton keja brɛboɔ no na brɛboɔ no ntimi ndi saa adwuma we nyinaa na manipedia no enya apɔmuden mapa C4C abamo bia livoton so abamo bia dominant C4C all over Ghana and to some extent some part of Europe wa Ghana ha de ohwehwe yeti aka ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Kumasi Ejoso Kwamo Jati Junction Water credits opposite Fijai Main Spot, the patrol or Accra, your Denta SDA Junction. Cape Coast, your Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden and Aguna or the Benso branch or your Busua special promo or friend number. Now place you order a free delivery for Liverton with beer will be near the amount. So what liver problem and now say and purpose of activate to Brabon. Patwa Fred, the place you order for Liverton. Liverton Abamo be asani American C4C, your Giandroni DG treatment plans lady, Tina Bribia Kase, once treated, forever treated. Majari and opes me dance no umbre, Yankopo and cow who know. Amen. Na ondomi and now watching na so that's it. Bye bye. Don't go see a dance and anope. Neat 100.9 Senior Jumedi friend Ghana Muntie, midin the Majari OSEI AGYEMAN. Abejafona tenase and the stories are yeshe ye bisa se fuel reduction mepa show the significant impact on the economy eyedien anope ye de honkomo saranso na yeshe MPP internal matters nyame ya domo china na womo print to ballot papers ye were 12 days ahead of us less than 2 weeks meme there be na wotwe na MPP womo konda kemakwa akoto aba na eno ne ye bisa se so and a significant impact democracy ye practice especially centennial party matters kosono and so and the same ye bedi ho enkomo papa na which Bank of Ghana governor actually say woman ensure a fiscal discipline just say ye ndi sika rough anything economy no mu aye kama saa no inti se saa na etia eno so bedi nkomo Saka Salia member of the MPP communication team memo ache Saka memo afisia pa fu emi nu nhia
Africa bentu ye
on ye
me hu ye papa afi we say afi no kra no enye ndu amant ya
debi 19 days
19 days
and a morning show kra ye boy we na to so wedu the 10th edition nti enye nwanwa say ye nhia normal bibi ya ko
but mfa konya we na menchia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye flag bearer but ye kano in brofo kasa presumptive flag bearer
sir
presumptive
Yes, or no one ever.
Or no one ever. You have to go through.
Now, into my battle, easy, sir.
Yeah, easy, sir.
Oh, sir.
Oh, yes. You remember Nana Don Kwakufo? At a point, he got 94.7% of the vote. You see, you can rally behind one person. John Dramani Mahama, under the NDC. Yes, sir. Even though say the Obi unity say or contest. So one say the declare the panel say or your bodani. Okay.
One can say so your bodani.
Or declare no. Me say or your medical doctor. Say okay, Papa.
Oh, me Papa no madam for pa.
Mr. George Boateng.
Understand me go so
His Excellency.
Because to declare your intentions to become president, crown say easy and can be declare that.
I say the declare no say oya bodani. Ena omu administrator, finance and administration officer awo omu headquarters. Aman nipa no form. Your pam nipa no. Eti sometimes party ni betimara just because omu pese John Dramani Mahama call. But and the MPP there, you see that we will open we no ma obia contested. But we any say just a matter of course.
But what party must am be kapa. Yeah. But mama chia me business partners are I'm for beka so nyama. Meanwhile my bad that.
Business partner.
I'm business partner.
Your business oh.
Oh, now you started, business, still you go so struggle. We are still struggling. Me business, yet to me cool. Yet to me cool. We're going to the baby, I'm not
fighter.
We're on the man, baby, I'm not because well, me and I'm a co-fan also the waffle.
But I like his resilience. His resilience or a fighter.
Now, let's say, oh, the vehicle go here.
Second, I'm said, I see a bumpire man. It was a child.
I
saw Dinka home.
After 8 years, and I said, 8
years back. Even Kofa Bresso.
Yeah.
Started communicating
and yet. Now, no, or the party went to know that I'm caught.
Oh, I've been seen 8 years. Adudi and to me anye bibia ma Sakasalia. It's serious.
Sakasi so ko director general baby ah. Just like come.
Akoya so nchia Saka na menchia wankasa no production.
That's it.
A TF1 especially a regular collector.
Texas no.
Kokubako ana kokuaje aka Kokubako. Baby we amechia and the sector commander Temaport Customs.
Okay.
Menu aba Teresa Potaki. Echia pa bia obi echia.
Okay. Saka meba also na mamemfa be miensa we mfa ntwemam. When say the reintroduction of price control is needed in this country because we can't sit down unconcerned and allow the wickedness of traders and drivers to continue cheating innocent Ghanaians just to enrich themselves at the expense of other Ghanaians. Again, let me take this huge opportunity to announce to NEAT FM listeners that I, Mesha Kasante, never asked or demanded any money from anyone. My number was hacked last Friday. Mekrano, Nipano SND message in the Mesha Kasante. Mensa can because what my number enti. Nipano send me. Last Friday, but thank God I'm back to my WhatsApp again. So anyone who received the message should ignore and I mean so me copy me transaction be a maye. And now me copy the tone the WhatsApp and so must send this scan.
Don't send this scan man.
Me send this.
I'm a rogue.
Me basically na ma send this scan. Obi sika ma send ya man na me copy message no. And na me edit. You want copy out to me edit. Na me edit na me de send it. The password the man WhatsApp. Na me send the man so I have sent the money. I've been one or send the man so debut. Then I haven't received it. So it will come.
That almost
me say me edit message you know. Next can crowd the kind of request here me send the be can na me the two mu man no. Na so ma send it. I send it into no say debut. Send it. Na me say ma send it into him. Na me say ebeba. A man dey cry ebeba ochina. In terms of what train you mo. Muna sa keke. So muna sa. Yawa Jay say, good morning to Mark Jerry. Please ask Professor Asare, where was he when former Finance Minister Dr. Kwabena Dufo was contesting in NDC while he was in court? Because Professor Kweku Asare or say more MPP for Obi Ojina criminal charges. I know the President Okoko Jina campaign platform. So specifically, no, he was referring to Chairman Wuntumi. Inti Ubeyano.
Na criminal charges no odi meyano.
Mesi Ubeya. Say inti Mesi Ubeyano.
Meyano.
Aha. Comments out on me pillar 2 said 12 days more. Dr. Baumia has taken the lead. Woko dada anede. Kudos to Haji Safia Muhammad next MP national.
Oko dada na.
Ana also oko dada na wemso wan true ni ye. Oko na wode W na we na dey be the I'm listening to you live from Thailand. It's 1 p.m. 8 past 1 p.m. Regarding Professor Azar, one would expect better judgment from someone of the standing, but unfortunately, that does not seem to be the case. If Chairman Wuntumi is standing trial, does that automatically make him guilty? Professor Azar presents himself as a social commentator, yet he is emotionally charged. His emotionally charged pronouncements often betray his objectivity. His biases are clear, and we know exactly where he stands. Richard, and Odifri Thailand, Odiabe. Where's Jerry? Kindly send my greetings to Wafa Adakabre for me, for helping me transporting my 3 children to University of Science and Technology last week. Baba Mbila Anas, yo, Yadanyamia say. There be say unse VIP hono hobo eso and them so friend our facilitating man. But Wafake said now our biggest problem in Ghana is our media. Since when our Wafake who say Ghana biggest problem media? Brah. Because President John Mahama increases our tariffs, especially electricity bills and water bills, but they can't speak truth to the president. Meaning the uncle truth and because yatina haka. It will be kind, yeah, I don't know. All right. Zaka.
Yes.
Can party masem. Professor Kweku Asare said, Obi face criminal charges and I'm money.
I'm shocked. Well, before me be certain, Mami Chair Baumia once again.
Okay.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and the presumptive first lady, Hajia Samira Baumia. The 31st no ye kwako yomu to go and lead this party. Because they are only hope left. Because Ghana, apart from the current president, Ubitimi Akase, there is an individual who is more popular than Baumia. There is no anybody yet. No individual. Because the president, once we are president, he will by all means be popular. But apart from one, Baumia is the next. And Ghana, so yes, how secession is done. I mean, say, secession goes from one political party to the other. And then you know how it is done. And Baumia is stand tall. The ideas above all. Even under MPP, most of the good ideas are implemented were under the tutelage of Baumia. Most of the good ideas. You know, and some of the bad ideas or opposition. For instance, e-levy. Enyinanim say Baumia oppose e-levy. He even made it clear at Peace FM. Even when the we had not even say at that time crowd opposing Yanyang implementee. And also in cabinet crowd he led the campaign against the imposition of e-levy. And then the only reason why he allowed it was that Yema provision for the poor. And Okaya those days say charge you e-levy. Your first 100 Ghana citizens in charge you. It was Baumia's idea. Said that one was meant for the poor. To me charge the poor on the on the 31st, and him say other candidates are all over the place. Some noisemakers, some very refined, very, very fine gentlemen. But I believe, say, the Ghanaian people are well aware of Nipana Amope. And it cannot, that Nipano Yeninanim, say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Because, I mean, we are lucky to have such a person in our party. And he has never regretted being a member of the party. And we know exactly what we want. And on the 31st, you know, if you don't even take time, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will get 90% of the vote. But because another year in the super delegates in I think 2020, 2020, yes, on a 94 point something percent of the vote. And the way things are going, where everybody is rallying behind Dr. Bawumia, I mean, we can repeat history. About Professor, what professor is that? About, yeah, what's your name?
Professor Kofi Asare.
Yeah, Professor Kofi Asare. Say, Obi, standard trial, and then the person is made to campaign. And they say, if you are under trial, it means you should go and sleep. You should not do anything. Even Jumakra Mount campaign. As if says he has forgotten of presumption of innocence. So what I say, presumption of innocence. Because Ghana, we look at Article 19. You cannot say because I say you prefer charges against somebody in T. More campaigning. I mean, look at the NDC. Auto forcing and co. Even Jaji question. I mean, at that time, even at the time I was winning elections, he was still under criminal investigation, a criminal trial. And that time, they are not only Krumha. I mean, some of these guys are just hypocrites. And I don't know why. I just can't, because look, this is a professor whose word is very strong. Say, the word, it has a lot of weight. And you go down and talk like this, throwing away presumption of innocence. Say, because once you are charged of criminal offense, don't do any other thing. You are already been, pronounced guilty. It doesn't make sense. And that is not the law. And Obi can say the media is our problem. And these are the people like the media will be calling to educate us. Meanwhile, you can goof like this. And this was the first time. He has been goofing all his life. And once you goof, you continue goofing to that extent, it means that maybe the knowledge crowd, we are even exaggerating the knowledge that you have. What is wrong with say, want to me a campaign for Bawumia, even though he is under criminal charges. Sometimes some of the charges are trumped up charges. And then the person is not guilty until proven so by competent judges. It is some of these things. So let's just not give it the needed attention that it doesn't deserve. You should throw some of this opinion to the dogs and treat it with the disdain that it deserves. It clearly, I mean, this is a shame. And it has brought the professorial into disrepute. Then about the MPP, like I said, my opinion and the way I hear you grounds, HRSA, Ghanaians, especially the MPP delegates, and even Ghanaians, are united for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And that's the reason why we share Mahmoud Bawumia campaign now. They say win with Bawumia. Bawumia is going to win, and yes, winning or the court or no Nibusia for no. Bawumia win is the win for everybody. His win is the win for Ghana because he has undergone tutelage from all from Ronaldo, from Ghanaians. He has built experience. He has shown beyond every reasonable doubt. Say he's incorruptible. Or Ghana Ankasa. He has the ideas. Ideas are not just say Obiya can build some factory. Be any fool can build a factory and let the wise people operate it. It's just a matter of having money But you see, when it comes to governance, it's a different thing altogether. Even the ability to even choose who to lead in a particular sector, it's a skill. And then we have Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, who has gained that in the past. Obia, that transformed the economy of other countries. To say, if we go to Zimbabwe, when Zimbabwe was in crisis, they did not see anybody worth solving the problem than Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. They had to hire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to come to Zimbabwe through the Africa Development Bank, come and do his magic and transform the economy of Zimbabwe. And he has done a lot in other countries. He's a lecturer. He has taught. He's even as at now. He's a professor in that. You know, abroad, when you lecture for some time, then you become a professor or associate professor. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is. It's why people who do not have what it takes, who have never been tested before, and whose private life is being even brought to question. I say only the partner. Then I laugh. I mean, if you have your company, Magere, if you have your company, and there's Mahmoud Bawumia, and there's somebody, I don't want to mention names, but you know the person I'm talking about, and there's those caliber of people, who will you give your company, who will you entrust your company to? Say you want to transform the company into something else. There's these two individuals. Why not, Odebema? Will you give it to a noisemaker, or you give it to somebody that will bring dignity to the company and bring, a lot of things to the company? That is what we are talking about. Ghana is a company. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bibia okobia ne kasa mu eye fine or kasa unim say bemma nie. Bemma, when you say you are a man, no, it's not like obia or shout it. Ade bia we kasre no na odi campaign kra na it say ntokwa ono obi ku. I will show them, I will do this, everything. Who doesn't have everything? Me cry mean doing stature in MPP. We also know something. And we say, what is that? What is that? I mean, you were in a part of the party, and you ought to have known all those things that you call secrets. Some of these empty threats are people who have given the opportunity to go and campaign. They won't do the campaign. They are rather attacking others. That's the problem that I have. And also, the other opponent, they are campaigning for one particular candidate. The NDC is campaigning seriously for Dr. Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy Ajapong. And I don't understand why opponent ever choose candidate now. Say, Kofa we onuna ebe izemaya. Kofa no MPP Kofa candidate we. And we him. Just imagine, say at the time John Mahama any NDC 4 year more campaign. Just imagine say MPP I got tie somebody like Joshua Alabi. Say, Joshua Alabi should win. Joshua Alabi should win. And you could clearly see say he will be the easiest to win. Say what I say. It will be a mismail. I mean, it will be so easy, it will be cheap. And that is exactly what the NDC is doing. The likes of Kelvin Taylors are all campaigning for Canada Japan because they know the cobwebs that they will bring out. Tips are mubebo. Nyama mubebo krumha. They don't even need to do any serious campaign. And one says I fear Schwarzenegger tips with Nkrofo Toshibuachimo Pastor win. I mean, and some of these utterances that came was unparliamentary, unpresidential. And then they were associated with the MPP flag bearer and all those things. And I said, let's be honest with ourselves. I mean, you can be a very good person in other fields, but you might not be good in. That is the reason why we have square pegs in the round holes. You see, when you say square pegs in the round holes, it means that when it comes to the square pegs, no, of it, But say what the square peg bar round hole ain't even fit. So we have people in politics who are good in other areas, but very poor in other areas. We have people like Mkrofua, people are born leaders. Others are born followers. Look at Park Grant. Park Grant was a merchant, a timber merchant. One sorry, say, oh, me sponsor the UGC Sinti. Me mayor president and have the flag bearer. No, because he knew say there are everybody nin the nyankopo de mano. Obimu kasamu yede. Obimu abutre, obimu sini abutre. Obimu ya presidential materials, obimu nya presidential materials. Obimu eye business tycoons. Obimu so when you take them to business, they will not be able to deliver. But look, take Kwame Nkrumah for instance, he was never a business person. But when it comes to Ghana, industrialization, will you say you need to be a businessman in order to deliver? No, businessmen have failed. Even when they ascend onto the presidency. Because the presidency is not about business alone. It's about Nyama Bibre. And then you as a person, you are only leading, but others are doing the work. It's when you see, say, I'm imposing my will on the nation. Sometimes your ideas might be very wrong. That is the reason why you have others who help the president. I am 100% sure of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's victory. I'm not looking at this war, this battle. What is happening? What will happen on 31st of January is a battle. I'm looking at the war itself. You can win the war and lose the battle. You can win the battle and lose the war. But I'm saying that I'm looking beyond this battle. I'm thinking about the war itself, which is the 2028 general elections. And I'm saying that there's nobody in MPP who is best fit as a flag bearer than Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Say, you make some mistake, ne kofa obi aye nyina nim. Say, on fit. I mean, the Ghanaians will show us. Ghanaians will show us. Can you imagine, say, people inciting others to do other things? The whole of the Vosa region won't even get one vote. The whole of the Ga won't get one vote. There are other things.
Okay.
I mean, people who said, no, we look, I don't, you see, because of unity, no, I am saying, because of unity. There is not everything that we will say now. But if you jokey, you make some mistake, the NDC will not come and talk about unity. Now, wherever that we restrain ourselves, whatever that we restrain ourselves from saying, the NDC will say it to the Ghanaians. They will talk about statements that resemble murder. They will do all those things. They will talk about Nima Ebema Nipanu Eluki like nobody at all. And we don't have to gamble with that. We have a clean person. We have a decent person in our hands. We have a beer, marketing already. Why do you go about searching for somebody else? That's the reason why I'm saying that what we are going to do on the 21st, a mere formality. Just because it's not like that shading type that will say that we am pinning my way and compete. We will allow everybody to compete with Dr. Bawumia. But you name say Dr. Bawumia and Yediniko.
Okay.
And once with Yediniko, you name say presidents, Yabanya.
Higher needs 100.9. Now.
Mark.
Yes.
I'm sure.
I mean.
As I remember, I said, I'm integrated. So, Mebo Ghana Police Service Abaso.
Okay.
Led by IGP.
Yeah.
And CID, Mame Yakodonko.
Yeah, Yakodonko.
And in court, so that I can say, boys in India, or more Bojuma. So
there arrest.
Yes, the results are clear.
Cyber fraud.
Yes. The results
are just syndicates are ekoso.
First, now, some time back.
Yeah.
Now, it was on social media. They were just brandishing guns.
Guns. And they say no man. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. What's so bad there?
Nti IGP rebo abasa ene wo panfo nyina through those who go on operations and so see ano guy bi na ba ko na home fa no and so call Omo hospital but he was supposed to be on duty anajo no can tell doctor so come on duty nemra or bet to the detention the morale is so high because you see unexpectedly you'll be promoted when you do that.
Yeah. Because then I say promotions be cause.
Yes. So yes.
Submarine. He doesn't make noise.
A man for person Mahama call another one you know even after 2 years no could be mark.
But so qualify say after 2 years yet me say man 2 years. Yet him say man 1 year na just have and the contract. Yeah.
And finally no that nonsense coming from Gabi Osari Ochredako,
please. I don't say.
Why? If I say nonsense, have I
nonsense? Yeah.
It is nonsense.
And what's saying? Maintain.
That has been told to us through Ura Victor Smith. Say, no fano. He has this anxiety returning to Ghana because he's not sure of how Ghanaian or the system will treat him.
How about Ken Oferata?
Such nonsense, such ridiculous statement. Munipa, Gabi Asarda, you don't respect Ghanaians. People have lost their jobs. People have lost their families. You sit there and insinuate that your cousin or whoever the person is afraid of coming to Ghana, his own country, because he's afraid of how Ghanaian system or the law would treat him. When he closed people's bank, Papa Kwasindum completely destroyed people's businesses. Papa Kwasindum sanka ebia enye nyankopon and also manka pan wudada. You could have killed the man. But through your uselessness of so-called managing the economy, you killed a lot of people. You destroyed our economy. All the charges against you, nobody has pronounced you guilty. Come and explain yourself. I have anxiety of coming. Those who have died, those who have been maimed, those who are in wheelchairs, do you know what they are going through? And you are talking about anxiety. Look at the plush luxury houses that you are living in there. And you want to talk about anxiety. Ora Victor Smith, you have been so mild. You should have told him that calm down. No matter what treatment we give you, you deserve it. Anxiety. Charlie, these people, they don't respect They don't respect anybody. They think that even in opposition, they can still ride on our shoulders. More best party, Brani say, you sit back and talk about anxiety. Gabi, spare us with this nonsense. Very ridiculous. I remember myself so.
Now, when you say nonsense,
what he said doesn't make sense. Actually, I don't know. I'm being mad. That's why I'm using the word nonsense because it doesn't make sense. More allegations of it that you have enriched yourselves. And you come and tell us that your cousin has anxiety coming to Ghana. Then you should go to Azerbaijan. We will get him down here and the laws will deal with him. Now, Mark, the contest of NPP primaries or Mokoyi. There be a cancer that said now. We have characters that so I will say you would describe their nature and I say a people or a group of people or individuals or more character or party a whole room. We say obe can be with CPP, ebi wo NDC, ebi so NPP. Na unprecedented mi yenya nipa yese wajina ne party asopa party no asopa munkrofo asopa Ghana man asopa mbabunu asopa ma asopa the judicial system asopa the security sector asopa obia echenkare de Japan. And he's part of the contest. I don't hate him. There be a cancer, sabi abrabo abono. Minji ebi agisi ya mebechire de baby a medridi. Say metumi abon abrabo no 1% and send my fears as so I can't tell. You understand? It may respect the power in that field. So what beje bia boa Ghana. But nano ama sebe se obeye okandifo ema ekuo bia. I will never respect that particular ekuo no. Be it a party or any organization. I will never respect it because you cannot be so vituperative na a children why you are to say sebe ahombrase ya kama say oh the pa be pay to me. Dr. Baumia, Brian put the man cancer for about 2 times. The hotel my that for free based on some few alone. I have sat with Brian in his office.
But Saka or questions here.
There's a reason to those questions. Who names Saka Papa?
Only me say 1 weekend be na me say measure them. And will be frame me say no be sa nipa no your ba na be ma. There's also a quarter over free. Alone.
Oh, me da free alone, me di free. Ne normal. And so, in fact, I have sat. He has a private office.
Yeah.
In that facility.
Facility, yeah.
Myself, him, and my doctor friend, and his brother, who is the chief of insurance. We sat there. Brian served us personally.
Yeah.
Drinks. I don't hate him, but I feel consistently that he is only showing his face for this first time. And I want to believe that he is even aware. And these things are not bad. You do so, and his campaign, the way I've seen his campaign go, and I'm toning down. He mentions the people's now say we make him between so and so and so. That's in order. But Brian will not win this election. The election is mainly on Owura Bawumia and Kennedy Japan. And if you compare Dr. Bawumia and Kennedy Japan, man, you see the contrast. There's a vast difference. Very vast. Oh. Look, Ken Nisu, Ensisanda. Bawumia Nisu, Ensisanda. And that be a say Bawumia and Kutunkutu, and because why Kutunkutu was our president, Kutunkutu. Ken ne temperament no obey president here yet one no pass or say obi abeje one stroke. Now to reform NPP where they are now baby are now donating crowdfund no any party no could do for somebody to reform to bring the party back to a certain equilibrium no you don't need Ken. I'm telling you, because
you the unifier.
Another aspect, I can say, he cannot bring the party up to equilibrium. He is peeved, and that I agree with him because. But I don't know, dear. You see, sometimes we any papa, not say nipano, we you bunia ya. But he has taken it too personal. I bruise to the extent say, these people who betrayed you, they are still in the party. And so when he becomes a leader of the party, you think that. No.
Those people.
No, I mean, Saka, let's be fair. Let's be fair. Yeah, can't papa why your man crofo. But I don't know, it's on a personal level.
Oh, say, Madame for no. Oh, yeah, me papa. Me so me your papa. Does that mean say, me sorry? Na me hallucinate. Say me co-presidency. But there are other realistic things be I'm
trying to say, you must agree with him at some point in the sense say, nipa ye nipa. Oye we nyina na oye in order to build the party. Because no man ne cast ne no man more the channel. Obi ache be all right. But the quantum and the consistency. Or the man no himself, or the man sometimes
and your cars now the man.
I have said so.
Sometimes cars now the man and
when you were speaking out. What this argument?
I want the conversation to be
with you. What informed when you were saying you did I tell you that? Why do I belong to your party? Well, indeed, I feel say he is right at certain points, but he has taken it over and above. And many a times, even the insult on his own party. And in fact, he was the first person who made us know how, his party was looting the state coffers. And all those things are in the social media. They are still on our minds. Sir, in Crawford, we're looting like never before. Like there was no tomorrow. You understand? All these unprintable words on your own party are there. So if delegates are going to be very fair and behave like rational people, I don't think, say, their voting will go to that direction. Philanthropic work, or yepa. But who else doesn't do philanthropic work? Brian does. Baumia does. And at least, if you compare Brian Baumia, Brian probably does it when we are not aware. But Baumia's own, he also doesn't propagate it. You understand? There's no, and Baumia has been consistent with the lepers and Father Campbell for years. You understand? The man has a meek character that would embrace everyone in managing the party's problems. If you look at the caliber behind Dr. Baumia, they are people who have love for the party. And mostly, I will not say all of them, right? And say delegate kwakotuna say omo reason na omo beye tribal and religiosity things are. And ye baby omo ko fa no. Omo ba be break party even the more. Right? So I see Dr. Baumia as a reformist, as someone who is ready to partner with everybody to ensure say party no ebeko nanim. And in this particular contest, it is about the percentage margin, and maybe I can say how much will be the percentage. Otherwise, winning dear, what the cost back from Dr. Baumia be winning. Delegates, they know what they are about. Until they will not bring a hot-tempered person. It be at the end of the day, no. Now, if the party any problems are by sayo, we are here, you understand? Until for me. Menkamu party no, and it has been like that anytime Omoko primaries no, I pick the person I feel can lead your party. NDC I also pick, in my opinion, say when I'm a fee say obey to me.
I remember you were saying Mahama.
Yes, you understand. And as we speak, 2028, Ebia 27 no more such a primaries. NDC primaries. More say. They need no money, so I'm not be contest here. There can be only one winner, but that person, I know it deep inside me with all my DNA. Say that person will win the primaries.
Who is that person? The mayor who say
they have. I'm not.
I said get here.
Have I mentioned any names?
I don't know this.
I haven't mentioned names. Inti menuya delegates. Me come party no, and I do not qualify to advise you because. Many of you are grown-ups, sir. More study my party now. You have studied the individuals and their characters. And for that matter, this 31st Ebay, don't go there and do a miscarriage of justice. Make sure that you want to put your party first. Put all the largesse they will give you somewhere aside. And then use sabi. Your mind and heart, you understand, and vote for a reformist. We better say, I saw my life as I sit here. Nothing. I have not consulted anybody. Nobody has say so and so. I am saying what I feel as a analyst and a Ghanaian. When I sit back and look at the way your party is going, the individual characters that are contesting, we all know. It is the order that we all know about NPP. And Dr. Baumia, I think, say, delegate will do him good by giving him another chance.
Okay, I respect Asani Tano. Because of sometimes the truthfulness.
Sometimes.
Oh yeah. I mean, you are a human being. It's not every time that you. Yeah, but in most cases, you are very truthful. You know, and then in this particular case, you have shown your true to type. Say this is where you stand for, because unye MPP you have nothing to gain, because a lot of people are opposed, because as at now you are more opposed to MPP than anything. But you still have that clarity of mind to say the truth. Say, even though Baumia will be contesting against preferred candidate who might be from the NDC.
No, but Saka,
you felt, say, within the MPP fold at this propitious time, there's nobody. I mean, and I respect you for that. For me,
my party, my dress, I know. That family, MPP. People shouldn't look at it like time MPP for no. That's
I understand.
Because
I understand you.
No. Say time Montier, they were divided. Alan faction and another faction. We were there trying to correct them. That look, what it was another Papaya president. What will you do? And the way I speak today, I spoke the same thing about Anado. Until first year now, indicators of 2016. Now, more year Jumana Yefi say, Namuna Namo year. I feel here. Omu say, Escano Deno. Kwa kasa Anado kujina simpi so can say, Escano table na senan ay mahama omo disama ay omo dede. Yabe kwa yaba. Na obia ya chiche mo obia yabi. And no buy Escano table na senan.
Nobody is saying. Nobody is saying. You agree? Say that. From 2017 to 2020, it was a success. You agree?
The success was not born out of your...
No problem. But you agree that there was...
Of course, even 2017.
Even today, do you know that?
2017, 2018.
Do you know that we are still in IMF? So are you saying it's a NDC success or more claim it's more choking?
But you also came to meet IMF.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you say it was not ours, I mean, we shouldn't take the glory. Then it means that by extension,
it is not...
But what I'm saying is that it is... Everything has boiled down to COVID. And COVID started in another second term. In the last term, the first term, last minute.
Argument to me, I will be a bit convincing.
Yes.
Say Biamoka. Abembiaba, positive strides Biano. There's no way to be better say, Abanaba, positive strides and also non quantity. And that is it, because the time MPP by 2017.
Yeah.
2017 indicators were good.
Everything was good.
Indicators were good. 2018 was very good.
But COVID no set in.
2019 and normal say a year way. And say, but that time yes. Was an this for to cast because Bembia first year no a year denya positives in the BB free abandon them. Now no more politicians and more Montie. But that is the reality. A year denya a Bembia first year the MPP 2017 no one might enjoy goodies via previous NDC government did.
Of course,
and one more bad because say
you can discount
from goes 17 cities per letter. But about from Bedru 14.
But it has to do with the world price, the world market price. So if the global market price of fuel is higher, do you think say Ghana you have a ton of low?
There be a ton of low. But
you see, at that time, you know that at the time I had ton of 23 no. Not the world market price was over 120, per barrel. $120 per barrel. And now it's so low to about less than 40 or so.
No, I think I'm checking it 50.
No, okay, 52.
Okay.
So it's yes.
No,
it's idea 52. I say it's here. And idea a year over 120 something. In 2022, I mean, do you think the price in Ghana, the export price here, will not be high? It is sometimes when people talk and the NDC of fuel prices eco low. It is because the world market, price over there, low, and it is not low.
Yeah, said America $59. Yeah.
So just yeah, and sometimes when you are lucky, you obey some of these favorable conditions. For me, but like we are saying, on this table, I've agreed. There's nobody more qualified. On this table. I agree.
Okay.
Than Dr. Mahmoud Baumia to lead the MPP and by extension to lead Ghana.
Medan Senate 100.9 Esudiate for Mebamo and Chena we say, oh Nana Yao, you make my day. You said it all. Thank you very much. Ejenim Boateng Castle American Town Kinky House. And Dr. Baumi endorsement, you know. Jagos in some say it's can time, so I imagine all MPP delegates to choose Canada Japan on 31st of January because he has been loving the party and all Ghanaians. He has been loved by all Ghanaians. Not only the MPP supporters, and he is the only candidate who can win power for the party. Not someone who couldn't even pull any votes in his own hometown. And such a person is begging MPP delegates to bring him back again. Emmanuel de Fribotema, Oziblis McJerry, I want to ask you this question. Will you give a car to a maid driver? If yes, let us know. That is Baumia. He should. They are watching trade. Emmanuel Botema. But you feel
more comfortable giving your car to a maid than to a passenger who is sitting down there, not knowing whether not you knowing whether he can drive or not. But we made the own himself, made me trying to drive in. It's your more car. None of them has ever been vice president. It is better to give your car to a mate who you can at least trust small than to give it to some passenger be out at the back
and we name
no
the prowess in driving.
No massa. It's
no
more dangerous.
What the act builder or say Koko Mile fan of our streets. Say Kutu, say Bam, Dr. Brené Champon can be compared to Pamnat. He is productive in all aspects. Into also Nedia or the Ababeto. And where you say, hey, Mac Jerry, you know it's all about discipline by the government. Let's admit that government has done better to stabilize the economy. Now, why the Edika organization? They are working.
Nobody even said.
They are not making even as at 24th December. Say analysis no. It is the American make factors leading to the fuel prices now from. And yes, it be a president and watch that say all teteso there be, but there are factors in normal be a including exchange rates. Yede abasobon bema ben.
Magere even Star Oil is can say omunyi a floor price. Floor price. Who say floor price? They say price be a ubeton the OMC no so umbeton. There's a price they should not go below. Star Oil see. We can go below. We lower than
the current. They can even go.
Yeah. Star Oil see that be not profit too much.
With the goodwill, I be enjoying the say tax 4 cedis 50 pesos now gallon be also no. So tax no, and I'm saying reduction in buying into. We say we are not feeling it. Say we are paying.
Just imagine say. This tax was not.
Oh yeah, what him say? And can bet me at a gallon at 36 Ghana cedis. You see, I say 40 cedis 50 pesos.
Yeah.
But Memphis or more using 9 no.
9 no. 9 coins be. Oh, they yen so na yen coins go everywhere.
9 times 4.5.
45 cedis.
45 cedis.
45 cedis.
And this 45 cedis now say we 4 cedis 50 pesos in Fima. What number about 36 cedis per gallon. Who sanka. Sa legacy debt no. My young the introduce 4 cedis 50 pesos here. So you could have bought a gallon about 36.
No, bear 40 cedis. Say 9 no. Okay, 9 by 4.5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Until who deduct 4 cedis 50 pesos. And by this I turn.
You
understand?
Yeah.
And so.
But medium empire nane away. Medium empire be born say one cedi na ye tria na yen complaining. Ye we are not complaining so much because full on abafom. Aban no say oh nyesika. The easiest way ben bia timidi nyesika. Way your friends say your pumps na no.
Yes, but it is one thing getting the
one more first sika na ye so one more dey.
It is I don't know It is one thing getting the money through the easiest way.
Yeah.
And another thing, using it.
Using it,
They have come to account, say, Omotria, so and so much.
Mm.
Legacy debt has been cleared.
Oh, and clear, they only pay 1.4 million. Billion.
So they are telling us, you the stakeholders.
But even without the West, in 2024 November, the NPP government paid also 1.4 billion. Even without that Dumso levy.
I said, Canada, the Obia, can say, the two so. By age. It is the abine age, and yes, say. One fan class and woman in free war, near Montoy. Near Musa Yadakanium. Because Yadakanium, name say your trust idea. I think it's okay. Not electricity tariff and so. Yes, let's say.
More adjust every quarter.
IMF program.
IMF
when they finish the program, some of these things will come down. A beer it will remain stable, right?
Nana, excuse you. Say excuse you, dear. Because IMF program, no. A year, you come IMF for man. Say at the end, say it. After the time. Baby, I need a firm money exchange rate in me. Is it any of your we? But say baby, I'm a form.
Even IMF client,
you must also consider, as you said, the exchange rate, the fiscal space management, monetary space management, and now your friend is saying the appreciation of the city. It is as a result of the appreciation of the city, and Emma, you this leverage. So who managed those things? And if you want to buy from the mass city, I appreciate you. Prudent management. So that is the area we must be looking at.
Mame kwa amanu suna mefa calls kakrani and sorry 0302257902 0302257902 and 0302243540 bonito mame na yanko meba to macho.
Good morning.
Yes sir, yeti on yanko.
ABC ni mikatubi abe destroke abeka.
Yo.
Mi chiamu na asanta mi chiapa ya meka. Anyway, my power, your boy, or my Ghana. You are sure my view, I'm sure, Mamma Kano, and I keep a money bar, Margaret and Sama Guru, and I be you. Sanduke, Abigail, the chairman and Abulu, even I'm sure, no mammy, if you bring ye, Misha, Asanta, me travel, no dame, the chairman. Pierre, my Jerry, I had before I can say, Mamma on your share, and your mamma and ma, enjoyment, of course, we, you. Debut munu ya enkamanye okay mote abebiaba first year na otmiye bibia koso jojojo omo bae no my Jerry 2017 no nyema ti ba fema na mi bisa enso wo se mama bae first year no nyema ti abafem enti MP4 there there's no way almost you come talk with NDC yeka ejuma pa NDC for NA no don ba so be this na what you must get, you know, your best of light, no. What I buy, you want to use a light, it is so.
Okay, me that say I better man over from Ra. Everybody come, me back to Macho. Yet your uncle. Yes, sir.
Me back for what to say.
Nyame don't call Mr. Cross, uncle.
Me that say me can say free caswa. Ma me chia me braya. Na me chia abla sakra. Ma di Jibril akugan aka kunfa yokun. Na me chia Joe Ashamai ana Mr. Brown. Baby omubia me chama to soldier ko leadership nya mishra wate ene na nampem mu nyina kuja do ko nya mishra mo gbaduma opani me se petrol ina em say kudwa nam say se kudu nam wo say na aban papa ene ne ntoto ye papa nti ene watimi atete so sade ye beya ene kan ni biara eho betono no ye papa no ene chief of staff ni pani for ye bomb abaso because sabada ye we ye hu bia te yenya baby baswa aka ni ebo na konya ho keke efa ye petrol ho nsam kudo ayi ho nsam petrol ho nsam no na nye sika ketwa ana na konya no ho ye na kufo ado na konya keke zi mu ana no de akonya no atom na de biara ade achi ade sa ni efuwe no kura pokura no ke beti bi ate so de amaye eso na kufo ado enya sa abadaye no wo kuye ni wo twa ye mini kapu no anom de ate to wo eja nkomna ye nya ban papa no abefese se nkomna wo ya ya ma na baso enaduane abu bibia koyie ya ka de se yesu ye beye bi e dia support aba no
okay
na bibia ti akoyie
meda se mama mfa de ono so de o meda se pa no krasa meba to ma che Yes, I tell you,
We're from Bright, my favorite Ashama. Yeah, Ashama traffic or Okara organizer.
Okay.
I was Shama traffic.
Yo.
You were doing because as a Mama Nobel promise as a Okara for by garage and after to see an Yantinka. And I'm like I say, MPP so.
When I say the Amran Roma Diatuma, then I can implementation processes. So my judge.
Yo, that's it. Yeah, sure. Because only this as a NDC, NDP, yes, we find NDC. NDC compare NDP that. Because the idea of NDP, yeah, you from your home. NDC, yeah, we take it like, because Omba Kanyama, no one that power and Wushi. But NDP and Yakula, almost to me, the main benefit. Indeed, say NPP are saying say program will be
okay.
Program with more than 4 years. But in Freda, but in Japan, no man in Freda because man, so what you have the job I or Ghana.
May say, my main last one, Marche. Get you. Okay.
Magari, Manya BBC, Ghana BBC, Ghana Al Jazeera there. Mamim Fakonya is because Nice from there. Greater Accra, and Ghana, which is for me and Sam, whom you don't see one of them. And can Magari show, morning show. Mamim Pastor, I'm in Mr. Brown, our Forest Commission CEO. But China no pay any Juma or your Forest Commission. Anna Domico Abina. Grassroots, Yenny Pie, then a pop organizer, a deputy organizer, do, aka John Lacabo, or no, I young grassroots, or Domico, Nakabo, that's the name, or no, a boy, near home, but fire or Domico, to John Lacabo, that will see any FM, the China no pay. Madeli, personally, I know, as so young people need, and I say, dear, 3 years, I didn't to call, and I near no Okono.
Yo.
Pay you and Yama, we are not just yes. Who the original people, Ghana and our one, the woman no crow Mubaka, Oka 2024, said an inflation is here, and I buy at 2025 at the buy leg. Majority down for show. And send 20 years and 1 away. Now Ghana for you enjoy a mamu papa, your papa Mahama, and the NDC applying at the Maya, Magdali. And I mean, I say, would you want to answer? BB and one another for the Bomia Jaya. Mama buy ya this 10% so. They won't be via war at Jabba form. As I'm a more papa, any person in Kunya, Papa Mahamonia, and then your mother form. Obia enjoy Magdalunjay, we find Nalo enjoy, Domiqua Ghana, Obia enjoy. Yes, Papa Mahama, I can say, and before this canoe, any bus is no matter for on your moon. Nay, who say yes, Papa Mahama, what your mother because, the bus, but you are torn, Basi, 25 million. And Abubo Yakra Majari, you're torn the same. Pragia, torn the same. H&L, Didi, when I get your torn the same, I will talk about Yasin, cut it into a 25 million.
Okay, Medan say, Ahana Medi say, a job for Medobibian say, one free Yada say. Media said, Mam panel members, Yas and Etan on the Saka Salia from the MPP. Namedia said, I'm you could do that. Me, I do me producer, but not from my background. And I also form. Madam said, "Let me just say I'm Alex Entry or your studio assistant. Me sorry, na the entertainment GH. Yeah, that's all. So La Michael is taking over. Meeting at the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. And I'm a pa ochna. Me pa cho ye be share. Yanko bonko bibia.